This is the second stream of the day. I'm a little bit tired, but also very excited because we're going to figure out what's going on with the nirvanA initiative. I feel like I understand a lot less than I probably should by this point, and that's exciting. I can't wait to see the chaos unfold. Also, hi Lena, how's it going? I'm glad I also am very sorry about interrupting your sad music trip, but the show must go on. Okay, so yeah, the plan for today is going to be basically to finish up this game. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. Cage mentioned that it'd probably be a pretty normal length stream, so I'm guessing around like 4-ish hours, but I have no idea. It's hard to tell. But we're gonna see how far we're gonna try and finish it. We're not even trying to finish. We are gonna finish it unless something traumatic and terrible happens. Unless something happens to change all of our lives forever, or to permanently alter the course of our lives. But yeah, I think we're pretty much. I don't think anything else needs to get done before we start. So I think yeah, we're just gonna get into it, I think. Let's go. The last save time is also... Oh wow, that autosave did not kick in very early. Or not, well, very recently. Doing good, lots of sun kick do the med still really better soon. I really do hope you feel better soon.
She still has her mask on.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
Wait.
To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug.
This is the same stuff we got the last time. This isn't...
humanity reach moksha.
I'm really concerned. We got through all of this before. And I know I saved. Wait, no. This is not the right thing. Unless it automatically sent us back, but we should... Oh, fuck. What the hell? No, we went through this! No, we need to go to the main menu. I don't think this is right, but I don't know why it's doing this. Because I know we saved last time. We got to the save point, then we saved, and then we... I mean, I guess we've got to go to this one. Yeah, we did save last. I don't know why the manual save went back, like it didn't include any of what we did. I mean, I guess the autosave is what we have to go with. Hopefully it doesn't push us far back. Hey, Steph.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
Okay, hopefully this isn't loose.
Ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding.
Okay, no, I think this is going to take us all the way
I
back.
hope you stay happy forever!
Oh, thank God. Also, I'm glad you fixed your PC, Steph. I'm very glad that my PC has not done much damage. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, so it did... Oh, thank God for the autosave. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that your PC went over well. My PC is not... I'm not good at that stuff, so if I ever had to fix my PC, I'd be in real trouble. Yeah. Also, to answer your question, Lena, I'm doing well. I did almost get incredibly stressed over that, because, like, all of this line, all of this stuff, that was, like, 2 streams worth of gameplay, and I think we would have lost all of it. So, I'm glad that we had to come back to this point. Oh, SSD drive, screwed. Oh god, yeah. There's so many tiny bits and they're so hard to install. Okay. Wait, we can't jump to, like, specific points in this, can we? No. Come on, starts to sync. All we have to do is just pick the other option this time. I know what to fix the Discord server later. Yeah, I know. I'm very good at a very select few of very good at a very select number of things in this whole sphere of stuff I do, and very few of them are tech related. Okay, we're also going to speed through this a little bit just because the divergent point is right near the very end, and that's going to take us a hot minute. Also, I might forget what we're doing. Open land secret safe. Yes, yes, yes. So we need to find... Also, Tamagotchi. Forgot about that. How are you feeling right now? We're going... Wait, which one are we going for? We're going for... Ota, which is mischievous and cocky. Which... Yeah. So Amame is crazy. Iris is full of love. Mizuki is brave. So yeah, he's the impish one. So yeah, we just need impish responses. I have no idea what the impish responses will be. How are you feeling right now? Popping. That's a very impish thing to say, I'm sure. Okay. Let us pick up our lockpicking set. Then we need to head over to the safe that just spawned. Once the lock was open, his memories flowed out. The lock safe is here.
It appears to be.
Yes. Pick the lock. We got some cash. Lien was so excited to have the cash and be able to use it to start a better life. Then... opening a copper safe. Open the copper safe. Oh, wait. We need to open... where's the can of Alfrey? There it is. We need... nope. The
Can of
Alfrey.
Alfrey.
We need to lockpick the
Okay,
can of
I will
Alfrey,
try.
and then we need to open the door. That gave us 0708. Fuck, I keep forgetting that that will also sync us at this point. We go to the door.
An iron. What?
We open the door with the pull
It
tab.
won't.
0809.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
We could have just picked the lock, I
Another
guess,
safe.
but
There is. It look.
opening it with the code, which is... oh, 08, 09, 07, I believe, anyways. That was what it was last time. Wait, what did she just say? 0809, 07, 08. Wait, why do I have it written down differently there? 0809, 07, 08. Weird. Oh my god, let me...
A new safe.
By combining
0809, 07, 08. Like, I have
should
it
be
written down on a sheet of paper here, and for whatever reason, I guess I put in... why did I put in 9? Does it change? No, it must not. I don't know. Whatever. We got through this. Okay, opening the next safe. Big key opens a big lock. Low to high. So we need to go to each of these trash cans, or just buckets. Lien talking about how much he loves his girlfriend.
You have 4 minutes
Oh, I assume maybe we
remaining.
don't need to go to the very first one. I thought we did. Last time we went to it before we went to anything else. Yeah, and then we need the pink one. We don't need the statue, I don't think. And then we need to go one trash can higher, which is this one. Then... yeah. And then the next safe we need to open is the silver one. This is not the silver one, this is something else, isn't it? This is the white safe. Which we open later. Silver safe is this one.
An unknown. It has a key. This.
We need to open it with the voice. We need to use Kizzy's voice. My prince. I mean, I guess we could have just cheated and just done it, but... okay. And so now we just have to pick a different choice in the next section. And that'll put us down the other road.
It's okay.
Slap down.
Of course.
Alright, we're either opening the metal safe or we're opening the... we turn the boombox,
This stair.
press play. This gives us a song.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat.
We'll listen to the song.
Well, I'll eat some donuts in the back.
Kizzy can have her moment.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How
If I ever do a donathon, both of the nirvanA Initiative songs will be on there. I'll do a karaoke version of these songs if they raise enough money on those. It's just so cute. And it is just... Lien just loves her so much. It's just so cute. Also, Also, I wonder in the original Japanese version if it would have, like, what the song is from that. Like, if this is a direct, literal translation of them, or if they do, like, a new song. I don't know, it'd be interesting. I should look it up after this. Okay. Now, let's open up, I guess, the lead save. Also, thank you for the hydration check, Hero. How's it going?
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Iva's dancing because she
Dancing is
feels like
fun
it.
because we can all do it together.
Well, okay.
It seems kind of mean to say when we're talking about Kizzy who
Maybe
cannot
the key
dance.
from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have one key.
Yeah. So last time we opened
3
the gold
minutes
safe.
left. You can do this.
This time we'll open up the other one. Are we? Oh, why can't? I didn't think we'd be able to skip this because we haven't seen this yet. Oh well. Lin blank. For him, blank. Open the memory with Gen. Wait. What is happening here on this day? What is going on? Gen, you
This
fucking
place
menace.
is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
What are interactive things here? The statue head. I mean, we might as well... Oh, I guess we can't. Hey. Oh no, it's not a statue head, it's Gen's
You
hat.
want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
We're gonna put it on and that's gonna be part of our disguise.
You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
I mean, Gen is very suspicious. Lian and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him, which is why we have to disguise ourselves as him. Because that way, silly dumb man will not be able to. Are there multiple Gen masks around here? Fuck. Oh, I bet it's okay. I'm guessing there are multiple different masks that are all like floating around that you could run into.
A
Authenticate.
large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
I'm guessing Gen. Yeah.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Interesting. Oh, it's a bowl of noodles. Or not noodles. It's food.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Anything?
Now eat this while it's still hot.
Oh, he's gonna get dragged into
Thanks
some
for the
crimes by
food.
Genny. Genny, what are you doing?
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Yeah, I'm sure that these are very good friends who would never do anything to take advantage of Gen. Oh.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Lian, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick open. I mean,
How's
assuming
this?
we do what we did in every past thing.
Yes! It opened!
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
08090708. I don't know what that.
This number.
I don't know what that like honking
did it.
noise was.
Let's try the voice.
Voice. We need Kizzy.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Press play.
Start the music!
Oh,
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
we need Gen's face. Wear a mask. Although, put on face mask seems like...
That should be all of it.
I mean, I'm guessing that
Thanks,
means
Genny.
putting on the masked woman's mask. Mizuki's mask.
I said stop!
Poor Leon.
Now, what could be inside?
So bad. He just doesn't want us to see that he did something bad. He feels
This is
guilty.
Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
A body?
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised?
Hey, cat lover. I am
You didn't
alive.
know?
Whoever that is not. How's it going? How you doing?
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
Oh yeah, that's what he was
See
talking about
what's
earlier.
inside.
The reason he wanted to hide it is because he knows that Gen didn't
What
commit
the?
a crime.
This
Or he
must
thinks
be
Gen
for the
did.
HB case. Why is this here?
But he knows it would be suspicious of Gen to have had the body in his restaurant for however long.
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
Who is it?
We cannot investigate any further here. We
Leon
have to go
deserves
to
better.
Brahmin in the real world and check.
Wait, did they just like leave the
Which
body in there
means-
after this?
We're out of time.
We found the body of Brahmin. We love the tonal consistency of the rainbow explosion. Yeah, we had to go back through the timeline to go back into the Somnium and pick the other safe. So we finished that and we're back out now. Thankfully, we don't have to replay a bunch of stuff because the manual save from the last stream didn't take. So we did almost lose
Hey,
all of the last
Mizuki?
like 2 streams. I
Are
think.
you sure?
Either 1 or 2 streams.
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it.
The body's not going to be there anymore. Or
Just like I thought.
maybe it is.
But this is...
Wait. Wait, who is that? Oh.
Who is this?
Okay, so we don't know this in this route, but in the previous route that we went through, we know who that is.
Genny? Mame?
That's... What's his
Can
real
we
name? Hold
talk?
on. His real name is Jin Furroway. That's the real left side of Jin Furroway. The right side of him was mirrored in every picture he got because the right side was taken from... Oh, I can't remember what the other guy's name was anymore. It was... God, the last stream really ended with a lot going on.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for
I
yourself?
mean, he wasn't really talked... Like, he was talked about, but his name only appeared, like, once or twice. It's like... Ko or something. Wasn't it? Oh, actually, we can probably find it. It's probably in the files. We can check. Uru, that's it. The true identity of Terror. When he was 6, he was kidnapped by Chikara and Tokiko from Iowan. He was held in the basement of Horodori Institute and constantly had the organs in his right half taken away, ultimately his face as well. It was taken away because they matched the identity of whoever the other guy was. His profession is unemployed. I mean, I guess. Birthday is the February 29th. Oh, isn't that unlucky to be born on the leap day? Also, I like the terrorist still kept as a separate one, but his photo sticks around. But yeah, fulfilling Tokiko's prophecy and journaling. Yeah, dislikes Jin. Dislikes Jin, dislikes Chikara, and those who impede the plan, but he likes Tokiko and Nai's teachings. Jin Furue was killed by Terror, aka Uru Somozuki, 6 years ago. He had inoperable tumors on the right side of his body and constantly received organs from Uru, ultimately his face as well. So yeah, this side of him is from Uru. The side with the scar, or with the birthmark, is Jin. And the birthmark in particular was important because the percent sign is a holy symbol for the Order of Percent, obviously. Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Who killed them?
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
I don't get why his body would be
this
in
person
here.
was sliced in half in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Presumably Jin. But... because we've seen corpses from way... hold on. We're going to the file. Nope, wrong thing. I pressed every incorrect button for what I'm trying to do. In the files, in the present database, the victims that we've seen so far are... who are they? Hold on. We've seen Uru, we've seen Jin, we've seen... who are the other one? Where are they? Why do they not have things in the present timeline? They still matter. Anyways, we've seen Jin, we've seen Uru, we've seen Chikara, we've seen Tokiko, and we've seen... who was the other one? Yeah, I wish Oda was one, but regrettably he's still around. Who was the other victim? Because this is the 5th person that we know about now. But, oh right, yeah, it was oh, what's his fucking name? It was the Minecraft Steve. Where is he in here? Komeiji, not Shoma. Komeiji. So there's not... but the thing is, we've seen all the parts of everybody. Yeah, Minecraft man. We've seen all the parts of everyone, because we've seen the right and left sides of the person that we thought were Jin. The one side was in the studio, the other side was in the football field or whatever it was. But then both sides of another person who we thought were Uru were in Nai's chapel. And now the other half of Jin here. So we've seen all 4 parts of the people that should make up both Jin and Uru. So I don't know how... but we've seen somebody with Jin's face in the other timeline.
I'm
Why is there a corpse
sorry,
in the
but I
freezer?
don't know. The body just... out of nowhere.
Are you serious?
Bitch, it was
You're
in your
still
freezer.
gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
How long has the corpse been there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer
I
locked?
think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
That's an interesting amount of
I lost
timing.
the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, It is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Okay, sorry. I know we're dealing with murder. Supercharger. I don't know. Oh, we keep getting... How does that already happen? We've only done like 3 of these. See you in another timeline, Iris. Answering with the adult. Okay, which one is... Turbocharger? I don't know enough about cars to know what does or doesn't work. I don't know how that's more impish than supercharger, but... Where were you,
We
Genny?
need to go shopping for ingredients.
I think that was an accident.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
That's
It
not
is
the
past
point.
midnight. The date is February 15th.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Do you know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Sure, Mame. She saw the corpse in the freezer. She seems completely shocked by it. She has a grave look on her face. Leanne, did you kill them, Genny?
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body?
To create
And
confusion.
It's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
What? Yeah, I'm sure you do have your reasons to not call the police, but like, you need to explain them. You know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Why didn't you say anything about the
I've been
corpse?
buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Oh, I guess we don't get to ask the last question.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
Oh no, I didn't
Why
study.
the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Gen? What's the plan, buddy?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
How do you know that?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
I kind of thought he was gonna jump out the window.
Leon!
Guys,
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon,
what's happening to Leanne?
I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Leanne, what is happening here?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Go where? Whatever.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
okay.
Get Leanne out of here in a hurry.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here,
Wait, what?
and one of them might be related to terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
It's so mean. 2 monsters.
Who's the
here.
other person?
You, ma'am.
Wait, what?
We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
That's Boss's name?
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how
Yeah,
these guys
fair.
use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
Mizuki, you use
That
violence
is
to get what
quite
you
the
want.
Contradiction.
But sure.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Genny, we need to talk later about how you're able to do that.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there.
Yeah, Genny is
I'll
gonna do
take
some
care
work, I'm
of these
certain.
guys.
Got it.
I'm excited to see what happens. Oh wait, no, there's gonna be quick time events. Or maybe not yet. Oh, Genny is not gonna get to work with the pan, as it turns out. He's gonna get kicked out of him. I saw sparks happening. Wait. What's... Okay.
What's going on?
I don't think that's Lian. He hasn't spoken. It could be, but Lian doesn't have that big. I mean, could. Lian is pretty big.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later.
Fucking
You need to save
better.
him first.
Oh, there's duplicates of people showing up all over the place now.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an
We're just
idea.
letting the other Gen get the shit kicked out of him all over
No
the
time to
place.
explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
Just do
There's
it.
no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Oh god damn it.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny. You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go.
I don't think it's Date. I think
Let's
it's.
go.
It just worked with the other police officers too. I would know the plan works, I guess, because she's seen Date do it before with the cops. There's like 5 people. Could we not just have shot them with a gun?
Now! Shoot it with scattershot!
It's gonna blow it up. Gonna give everybody their magazines. Did it just forget to render him in? Oh, never mind. Okay, but, fuck, that's why he could listen in on the conversation. Date still has the receiver in his eye. He can still hear what Iva says. Even if he can't hear what... How many of these are Date? Are they both? No.
Date?
I need so many answers to so many questions that I didn't even think were possible to come up here. How long have you been impersonating Gen?
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Where's
It's the only
Lian?
reason those
I
guys
don't
were
want to
able
live
to
this
beat me
scene.
up.
Oh no, Kate.
Forget about that. There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Jesus, Mizuki.
Look, all
This
you have
is
to do is
high
talk to
cake.
me. So let's hear it.
It's a real Genny. Mame. What happened the last 6
The
years?
explosion at the cathedral. I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Ryuki's white
Oh,
snake.
the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Sure, I guess. What? Am I losing my mind? Okay. Also, hi, Lynn. What happened after that?
Memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Oh my god, Date, not again.
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
How did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past.
Wait, did we get the snake story in the other timeline?
Everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy
God,
about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the
So
SAT.
that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Snake story was Shoma's timeline. Oh, that was a while ago. I don't remember much. In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, quote, a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Why are you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Same, Genny. So, these last few days, were you Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually
exactly.
me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Super pervert detective Date. Any progress in the investigation?
I'm trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer? Oh, right. Yeah, the white snake. Yes, it is. Okay, I do remember that now.
I locked it and
I don't
threw
know
the
if-
key
was that-
into the ocean.
I don't know if that was in the Shoma. No, that was in Ryuki's. Oh, no, that's right. I don't know if it was specifically Shoma's route where we got that information, but yeah, we definitely... Wait, hold on. Let me see, because I do remember that now. Because we got that story after the fight sequence. Oh yeah, no, that would have been here. That's right. Okay, yeah, I see. I thought it was something that was revealed, like, during the,
Where did you find the corpse?
What is it? The thing in the Ferris wheel.
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Yeah, I do remember that. I just forgot that it was like a
okay,
white
Kenny.
snake specifically.
Amame.
Amame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny.
Amame?
I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming
You
her
never had
story
to-
is true,
Oh no.
that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Oh.
Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terra for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him.
So that was
He
Jin. Yeah, Jin's.
Did it.
So he's been dead for a while. How'd you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at
God
the time.
damn it, Gage.
My
No
father
mind
was just
hacking.
standing there.
No,
No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that?
Oh.
You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
Only
It's
one mind
fine.
hack in this game. Oh no no no.
I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong.
Well, he did hide a
asked
body
him to
for
do it.
6 years.
Amame.
Not one. That's also post-game content. Oh, okay.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later.
Oh my god.
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
You didn't
What?
notice until just... God damn it, Iva.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds.
Were you
Please
not
surrender,
before?
Or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, don't say that.
You're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
What about
Are you
Amame and the
serious?
others? They can't...
Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Iba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Also, it's Abyss. They're not gonna, like, execute us on the spot.
Okay.
Presumably we don't fight back anyways. Yeah, Date still has the connection.
Mommy!
Amame, what are you doing?
Run, Genny!
Amame!
No, Amame, don't do something
Don't
stupid.
be stupid! Get back!
Mommy!
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be,
I'll create an opening for you.
No, you two are not gonna win this
Through it,
fight.
okay?
Detain him!
They're just gonna kill Jenny. A mommy.
Kenny didn't do anything wrong!
I mean, he did just assault a police officer.
He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault!
Amame, no, don't do it. No, Amame.
Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
God. Again.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes.
Amame, why?
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Again, why?
Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
We do not have time for
Flower
music.
that blooms in snow.
Like, those police are gonna execute the rest of us in about 5 seconds.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. You can bark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Ken.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Not the time. Yeah, at least it's not the whole...
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you.
Ken.
It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true.
Oh, he's gonna take off his mask at the end, isn't it?
I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that.
As long as it meant being with her.
And
then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
okay, well I guess that happens, and now we just get to be sad. Oh, and that's the end of the route too. Cool. I love being depressed. It's so nice. It's so cool. Don't call it the Genamame route. That's so mean. Oh, cool. I'm so glad that we got to watch that. Cool. Let's go back here. Wait. What? Do I have to go back to the start of this? Yeah, Tamagotchi time now. This is where we choose. Last. Actually, before we get too far, I do need to go to the bathroom.
Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Wait. What's up?
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Uru Samazuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
Okay, this is actually a really clever way to do like a wrap-up before we get into it.
Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. He killed them for revenge. Right? It wasn't for personal enjoyment, I mean, for the nirvanA initiative.
That's right. The nirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
She's not talking to Mizuki,
Regarding the
is she?
first victim, the facts are already in.
This is
6
Date,
years
I'm
ago,
betting.
on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
Chikara. Uru hated him. Komeiji, he got in the way of the plan, I guess. And Tokiko.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Professor Brown created a time machine. The timeline was not in the correct order. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating.
No, the right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
But it's the timeline was not in the correct order.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
Wait. Oh my god. Of course. This fucking game.
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top.
Also, I love that Mama gets to be the one who delivers this. This is
which
so
led
good.
you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
Yeah.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th.
Of this year.
His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here.
Never mind, yeah, that also
in the
happened
present,
in the past. Okay, yeah,
Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next
That
day,
also-
a little past midnight,
That also
her
explains
left half was found in the basement of Horodori
why their
Institute.
relationships are.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
So we've been being lied to this whole time. We've been mistaken. True flowchart. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. These both happened around the same time, but so yeah, Tokiko, oh my god. So that's why, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Tokiko jump scare before the cathedral because she had yet to die. Yeah. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna have to, once this stream is over, because I can't just like make you guys watch me while I'm
Anyway,
staring at this
that's
timeline
just my
over and over again.
genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained,
Oh, thank
right?
God Mama's gonna help me out.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji.
They were all
It was
killed.
Terror, Uru, who sliced these 3 in half. But then Uru was killed in the present,
Oh, I didn't
February
remember
10th.
that. This all makes so much more sense,
Tokiko's
actually.
body
The
was
timeline
found
stuff.
after that.
But that would also mean that whatever's been going, something's been going on with Mizuki too, because
So
she didn't.
who
I mean,
killed Uru and Tokiko?
maybe she didn't. Maybe she.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm sure
I'm
this
sure that it
mess
was
will
just
be
me not
cleared
paying
up
enough
soon.
attention to it.
By Mizuki, her friend, And by you, Freyer.
Oh, who's the Freyer?
So anyway, good luck with
Oh,
the
is she
rest
talking
of
to
your
us, the
investigation.
player?
I'll be cheering you on.
Oh.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Yeah.
Maybe I've had a bit too
we did
much
see
to
this.
drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
That's so interesting. Because I'm betting all those times where we were seeing like the glitching where he was losing his mind, because he wasn't like that in every route or in every like on every day. But I'm assuming that those are the days when that was happening. Also, working on it for the fair. I see. I see.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's
Let's
fine.
do something else. Okay. Well, I'm not saying that they're caused by the timeline shifting. I'm saying like the reason why they were happening on certain points was because of that, or like why it seemed like he'd be fine, then suddenly he'd be losing his mind, and then he'd go back. And I'm assuming that I was guessing that was maybe more connected to it. When I started to search for Kizzy, after a while I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowa.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
So there's
But I'm
cloning
your
happening
clone,
in here.
right?
Technically,
That explains some
yes,
stuff too.
but our DNA isn't exactly the same.
Also, props to the
My
voice
genome
actress
was
who's doing a pretty good job
Your
of
DNA was modified on top
making
of that,
her seem,
which is why you don't have
which just
the
doesn't
symptoms
sound
I
quite
have.
the same.
Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Oh.
Don't say it like that.
Same VA. Oh yeah, no, I was certain that they were gonna be the same VA. Okay, sorry. Before we go any further, I need to run to the bathroom because I'm about to explode. And also I need to process the stuff. Yeah, she's like a deeper she's like a lot, she sounds older. Because she was saying like they're a different age. So wait, she did say that, right? I'm guessing she's probably a little bit older. Because she was also more, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, almost the same age. Yeah, we're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. So I'm assuming that she's the older one of the two. Anyway, sorry, I need to run to the bathroom before I die. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I do, however, have to figure out one thing first because I had a thought. When... Zero time limit. Oh, zero time limit. 2016. So I guess... I'm not Googling anything with this game. I'm Googling because I just realized Zero Time Dilemma, it's a little over 6 years. I mean, 7 years from when it was released for PlayStation 4, so we'll call it 6 years. But 7 years from its original release. But I think it's kind of interesting, I was wondering when someone was going to get around to that. Thank you, Catlover, for the redeem. But no, okay, I think it's really funny because we just played Zero Time Dilemma. That was the writer of this game 7 years ago. And maybe if we played if we played all 3 of the Zero Escape games in order, and then we played the first Somnium Files and then the second one, it would have seemed more like we experienced things out of order too. I think it's kind of cool. We were hopping back and forth between the past and the present, seeing him, writing Zero Time Dilemma, getting frustrated with that, and then also experiencing this game simultaneously with it. And then we kind of end up in a situation where I guess, like, it seems especially frustrating dealing with that writing then, because we can see what he can do now. But I don't know, it's kind of cool. Spike Week has been us all jumping around. Yeah, exactly. We jumped around, or this game came out last year, I think, so this one's not too recent. But we went from Monday was nirvanA Initiative, then Master Detective Archives, and then back to Zero Time Dilemma, up to Master Detective Archives, then I don't even know where we're at. Anyways, I just thought that was interesting. It kind of popped into my mind. I was raised at Iowan too.
Yeah, the same as me.
Excuse me. Yeah, nirvanA Initiative is like last year, I'm pretty sure.
When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute.
So she's, what, 24
I remember the day you arrived
now?
like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Yeah,
They called you Mizuki.
Why are you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that.
Oh, I do still have that. Thank you
That's
for
what I
telling
thought
me.
at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Wait. Yeah, 7 years ago. About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to
Yeah,
know
Mizuki
who
gets a
did
normal
this to
wife.
me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
About February 6 years ago. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and 14th. 12th. The 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Why?
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
What happened after I arrived at Io? So, just to be clear really quickly where we are in the timeline. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Tamagotchi. We're gonna need to do that. So we're here. We're in the present. So wait, when did they stop allowing Ryuki to do... Wait. Oh, no, man, that's why he did these, like, unethically, didn't he? Oh, okay, so these are all happening still in the present. This also happened in the past. That also happened in the present. Okay. God, this is all over the goddamn place. But yeah, so that makes sense. Yes, we will do the Tamagotchi, don't worry. Mask Mizuki, TKO Ryuki the other day, she's so pissed with us. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, Tamagotchi. Do you like insects? Like, dislike, neither. Well, that's not impish. Wait, how's that break? Okay, sure, why not? Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi is such a menace. What happened after I arrived at
They
Iowa?
took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't
Tamagotchi
think
is
you
friend.
remember. But they did terrible things.
Wait, we were the
I
teddy bear,
remember
weren't
getting
we?
shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric
Tokiko?
woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi.
Oh, wait.
Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
She mentioned having an adoptive daughter. So Boss knows more. Why did Boss adopt you?
We're stronger than everybody else.
Oh,
Maybe she
Boss,
thought
goddamn
I'd
it,
come in
man.
handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she
It does
told
explain
me.
why she was like, yeah, my adopted daughter is a bit of a
Boss
pain in the
taught
ass
me
who
how to
gets around
fight.
doing all kinds of
After
crazy
she
shit.
adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18,
So both Date
I was
and Boss
hired
have
as
adopted a
top-secret
Mizuki.
member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations.
Wait, okay.
Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
Wait. So were we playing as Big Sis in some of these past timelines where we were doing like Somniums? Like, because in the past, our Mizuki is 12. So were we playing with the other Mizuki in all of these routes where we were doing like any Mizuki event 6 years Mizuki curious. And then any present ones. That was why she would sometimes show up. Because that was the main plot hole that I felt like I was seeing was like, how was, like, they would have mentioned if 12-year-old Mizuki was working for Abyss or had Aiba with her or whatever else. It would also explain why, yeah. The Terra Somnium being the balloons, yeah. This fucking game. I don't know if I'm being more apologetic of it than I should be because I just like the series a lot more. But like...
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horodori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't
She
talk
was 3.
much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah, BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
So in the current timeline, we need to figure out who killed
Follow me.
and Tokiko.
I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Aww. It's so cute. Informant persons. Collect all persons files. Oh.
Ah! What the fuck?
Same,
This is
Mizuki.
information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I love
sorry,
all these
Mizuki.
characters so much. Honestly, I think this is part of why I'm willing to forgive this game for some bullshit I probably wouldn't have forgiven Zero Escape for, because it's like, I don't know, the characters just work better for it. And they feel like they're just... The series doesn't really have an Eric. At most, it has a Clover and Oda, but even then... Yeah, it feels a lot more earned.
I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but it's a real hassle, so it's still on. And this is the same for Mizuki Kuranishi. Or Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is a bit long. I'll just call her BB. I mean, we could probably... Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your
She's
life?
gonna say I missed you.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Yeah.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Why are we pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and NICE
We already
are
know
both
this, I
caught
guess,
up in
but
the
still.
HB case.
Yeah, this
Gen was
is a good
created
game. I
at the
love it so
Institute,
much.
and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and NICE people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to
So
eavesdrop
where's
on him.
Gen? Wait. That still happened in this time then, right? That they're still alive. They didn't die, right? Yeah, this timeline was still in the present, so it's not... Okay. Props to Boss somehow never mentioning anything about Mizuki, either of them. Why reveal your identity now?
To be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own.
We
We need to work
Yeah, I know
together
they're
to
not
stop their
canon.
plan.
As long as it's just happening
Their
this time, so I
plan?
can keep track of it.
Yeah, the nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who's the corpse in the
Let's
freezer?
talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, It'll only confuse you.
She just called her daughter. Well, I know she called it, like, I mean, in terms of, like, Boss was never, like, she kept everything under wraps in terms of, like, yeah, like, she let Mizuki Date in, but she didn't actually, like, because, I mean, canonically in the first game, I think she was already adopted, wasn't she? She must have been, yeah. So she never mentioned her in the first game. She let Mizuki in. Obviously, I'm guessing some of this is a little bit of, like, a little bit of retconning, but that's okay. Because it seems like it's not a retcon. It's just kind of convenient that the gaps were left there that they could fill with this story, you know? But yeah, so... I don't know, I just want to finish talking because I'm going to explain it. The stupid, perverted, porno man collecting old man, also my adoptive father. Ugh. BB.
BB. What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
I mean, yeah, there's a few retcons, but still. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where
Thanks,
he is.
BB.
Don't you have an idea too?
With my original BB. Kizuna, I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
Oh, so them eloping is still
So
happening.
you
I'm happy.
two-
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Set myself up to have a conversation with someone after the stream that I'm not looking for. Because it's not going to be a fun one. Because they want to say something publicly that I don't think is a good idea.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big
think it
Sis
all
and I
works
lived
out.
in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
That doesn't make it any
And
less
you,
confusing.
Mizuki Kuranushi. I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. You cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
You tell Richie?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I don't know if it's
glad you
necessarily a
weren't
retcon because I don't think that
I'm
they were
so
like
sorry that I worried you.
Yeah.
explicitly
about all this, you
them being
guys.
biological parents. I think it was just like the assumption, obviously. I'm imagining it was a retcon, but it isn't like actively undoing something that happened in a previous game in the same kind of way. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I've known
Go
her
BB.
for a long time.
They just said that
She's
they
a
were her
former
parents.
coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then,
Hey, don't just
We
blurt
used to
that
call her
out.
Quartz.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are
Oh,
a
yeah, yeah,
solid form of
Date's mask.
silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
Exciting.
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
God damn it, man. Yeah, I mean,
Why
I
you
prefer this
ask?
Date.
No reason.
It is currently
F is also a pretty good
4:25
Date.
a.m. Daybreak is close.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Which people would not. Sorry, I'm not excited for this thing because I just. Something like daughter with the small. But yeah, I don't like it. I want him to be back to normal for a while. The cracked safe and everything.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Uru's right half. Tokiko must have written this. The wall's partially broken. There's a hidden safe. X-raying the box.
There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Date, you changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
No Jin
I don't
Furue.
need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Why didn't
Jin
the
might have
nurse
had it
recognize
worst of
him?
all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling.
I mean, Jin would have also been a child who is being... If he's aware of Uru, he knows that basically this random other kid is being held hostage for, like, organ harvesting. Lian and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split up
They're
ramen.
not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
I hope they're okay. It's like barren pervert. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Lian to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Lian carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
How'd you find
I
out?
used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Marco?
That's your...
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
So I wonder if it... I guess that... Because that was kind of something I was wondering with, like... Because both of the male detectives have gotten a female AI ball. So my thought was probably like, okay, they must just, like, swap their... Like, you know, have an opposite sex AI, whatever, in their eyes. And so when Mizuki had Iba... Initially I was like, okay, that seems a little bit weird, but I guess it's also because, you know, Date, whatever. But it makes sense that she would also get a male one in that way, if that is actually not reversing it.
I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Oh, also, I'm pretty sure every time we were playing as Mizuki, yeah, we only ever heard about the outages during that timeline when we were playing as Ryuki.
Yes.
So, like, he knew, Tama knew,
so
but
many memories
I don't
with you,
remember
Iba.
Mizuki and Iba doing that. Oh. Poor BB. Iba and Date fighting.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
God damn it,
That does
Date.
sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
She was watching Hassan Piker split
I
watermelon
can't
with
really
his
say
thighs.
anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
It's so real for that, God
They
damn it.
wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
Poor Uru.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin.
Why don't
Half
you
of
just
his
do all of it
face,
at
too.
once and just move on?
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right.
God damn it,
And it was
Lucky.
only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
So what was going on in
The left
Uru's
half
right
of Jin's
side?
face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Okay, well, we gotta talk to our Tamagotchi really quickly. I think I'm allowed to answer your question. No answering questions. We'll keep ourselves ignorant. Red. Ah! I'm so fucking bad at this. I don't know what Impish is supposed to be. What direction do you like? Right. Fuck. I'm gonna keep melting my child until they cooperate. I am the Tokiko and Chikara of all of this. We're starting out with an Impish answer. I refuse to set myself on a bad line for this, because we're also getting close enough to the end of this game. Why was I born into this world? Something needs to be done. Thinking about that is life. Shut up. It's pointless. God damn it. Murderer. Yes, I know. We've been melting Tamagotchis this whole time. I don't know what makes this one different just because we start earlier. What kind of Tsukomi do you like? God fucking... Playing along, Tsukomi. Ah. Okay, Impish isn't... Impish is a really hard thing to try and define, and I feel like I get it wrong every single time I'm trying. Okay, so it's not playing along. Simple, metaphorical, that doesn't exist. Okay, metaphorical is Impish, I guess. Okay, Tamagotchi time is over. You're a little gremlin child. BB, what happened till now?
I wanted to ask
Maybe
Shoma
she was
about the
sarcastic,
genetic
I guess.
experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
I do feel bad for this version of Mizuki. He's really got to catch up on a lot.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
It's Ryuki,
But
isn't
I
it?
still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I mean, they would have to.
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
They have to know something. That's very specific of them to keep doing this.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
I mean, it's also possible there's some cloning going on with them too, but...
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Yeah, exactly, Cage. Like, if they were just killing random people in the same way,
Marco,
okay, sure.
please.
But... Why is Marco able to do that?
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
Date.
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
What?
Let's get going. Yeah.
Someone hit him.
What?
There were 2 cathedrals. Right? Wait, what?
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
There's Ryuki. Oh no.
Ryuki.
He's going
I'm here
to-
too.
Hi, Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Don't hit me, might like it. Yeah, fair. Hi, Tama. Okay, Ryuki, are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
I need to check the timeline really quickly because I think that bad things. I mean, bad things are always happening to Ryuki, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ryuki is not doing well. Oh. That also explains why you have
Might not
to
be
keep
if
breaking.
there was rope and a branch in here.
Jesus, Tama.
This has
Hi,
been
Capsule.
eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that?
No wonder
Yeah,
you feel so
Terror
bad.
detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place.
Yeah,
If he
Ryuki's
never
so
did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program.
Right.
If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Right, yes. Okay, all of this is making more sense, I feel like. He's also doing like a remarkably good job of wrapping up what's been going on in a way that... What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Well, Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here? Wait, it's Ryuki. Okay. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Right. Baby, about Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Holy shit.
6 years ago, he...
Shot her.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
but when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
Poor
That's
BB.
why...
I'm just going with that name because it's the easiest one. So she was just trying to scare her off.
I
Okay,
see.
because that was also the thing that
You
I've been
shot
wondering for the
Mizuki
longest
to
time.
dissuade her from finding the corpse.
But yeah, so that was all meant to just like scare her away. She seems a little pissed. You don't say, huh? Alright, Date. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is
Marco
a
really is not
cross-section of
talkative.
the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
I mean, I'm sure Marco's going to talk at some point. I'd be shocked if he's
The one
completely
connected
silent.
to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
You're going to achievement called Informant Appendix. Collect more than 90 appendix
Ryuki,
files.
You made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Oh. Why did the body of the shifter?
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
Oh.
So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, sorry, I thought I missed one. Iba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. That's convenient. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Maybe he said, do your job, we'll talk. Everything from 6 years ago and everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
About the
Uru
videos.
created 3 videos. QR
Hi,
video,
Jasper, how's it going?
nirvanA Trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video.
Sorry to hear that,
but...
Jasper. It's not too bad or anything.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA Trial.
About the
It
Nirvana
was
trial.
uploaded on February 9th.
Back when
Nothing in front of
Uru
it,
was
it's not
still
sure.
alive.
My head is probably about
What
to start
for?
hurting pretty soon
I
too,
think it was a
honestly.
beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
So anyone who solved it was getting hit with the TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it?
Yeah, see, I kind of thought that maybe the reason why we were seeing
whole world
weird things in the
going
last
crazy.
Mizuki chapter,
People everywhere
or like
doing
seeing characters who I thought were already dead,
unpredictable
was because maybe we were
Crazy
just already
things.
infected with TC Purge.
Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance.
Oh, okay,
to
so
it,
he's fine.
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse.
He's kind of fine.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now.
The remnants
To
of
raise the curtain
despair.
on the main event.
The main event. Jesus.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Oh, if they infect on something as a pandemic that make people go suicidally mad. Yeah, I mean... Wait, are we over 3? Because none of the Oh yeah, no, Danganronpa did too, that's right, no duh. Although that one wasn't really a pandemic. That was brainwashing with a video. Which was its own thing. So I don't think that counts. Maybe. This one there was This is the link between them. Zero escape is deadly pandemics make people kill themselves. In this one, there's a video that brainwashes you to catch a virus that will make you kill yourself. And then in Danganronpa, it's just a video that'll make you kill yourself. In Danganronpa, they really just like cut out the middleman on it. Yes, that makes sense. So that's why the virus is doing this. It's not because they want to cause... Like, it's not about just spreading the virus. It's about specifically spreading a virus that will make people act irrationally. That's the idea. Because then if too many people are acting irrationally all at once,
Even
then
if
that should
this
cause
nirvana
too many
thing turns out
frays.
to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right.
I see. I
don't
probably should have figured that
know
out
if it
sooner.
will really
but
cause
doing a
glitches
lot
to appear
during
or
a pandemic, great
anything.
idea.
But it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Excuse me. When is the plan gonna happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where's it going to happen?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
CCF,
No.
AEI,
I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
No.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
I mean, I think it's really
Oh,
interesting
I
if they weren't like,
something
oh,
Baby
maybe an
said
anagram
earlier.
or something.
The
but-
culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame. Oh, cool. They both get the motorbike or the scooter. Love that for them. All right, Shoma.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko. What? Terror is dead?
Yeah, it was so respectful of them to take off the shoes first. We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma.
Guys.
I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
You did. Is that what you're about to say? Oh, sorry. Tamagotchi time. Why was I born into this world? Shut up. Oh yeah, so I guess Impish is just like being rude. Like being sarcastic, being rude, whatever. Yeah, we also know what Gen is wanting to do to keep people from Amame. Like he's what Kenny. We don't want to talk to Mame.
You know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Six years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
February 10th of this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Dan with the carry. Yeah, he's coming in clutch when he needs to. February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm
She's
sure
been
you
popping
know
off
where
the
this is
road. He's
going.
just been, he hasn't been a mystery
Could
solver.
Tokiko have been threatening you,
Amame?
Amame?
About Komeiji.
Well,
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Again, why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
Wait, really?
she can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna
Well,
let
she is
anyone
guilty
drag
of it.
her
She just
away.
can't be prosecuted for it. Those are different things, buddy.
I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm...
Shoma.
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world.
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
Destroy his
Eric taught me how to handle a
ambitions?
situation with a
Isn't that the
shotgun.
only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Again, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on.
And Ryuki's saying that
Are you
too.
hiding something?
Again. About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Again, please
Are you
be
okay with
cooperative.
ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
And
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Bibi,
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Date, by the
Did you
way,
get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
are you okay,
What?
Ryuki?
The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
Not
But
really
your
that
brains and
so much
neurons
as
were
just
still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
He seems fine now. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. Phoebe. X-raying in the closet.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Shoma.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Oh, at least he's being honest about it.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad.
So it
I wanted
was
to
you,
get terror.
Shoma.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
This
Right.
child... No, he's
There
not a
is
child
a more
anymore.
pressing issue.
More pressing than the 6 thermite bombs that we just found. I guess there's the global pandemic that's about to happen. I guess
What
that's
are we
true.
going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Mommy, please be cooperative for once. I'm begging you.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Least cooperative person. Yeah, we're gonna sync with her again and see what else she knows. Because apparently she's just...
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
So back-to-back days. Yeah, Peter's here.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA
Peter,
initiative.
my beloved.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tana. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Oh, so this is why I had to remember my answers,
ready
isn't
to
it,
go.
Cage?
Start it up.
Oh, well, I'm gonna make some wrong decisions here, I think. But that's okay. It was so long ago.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
I know you know
Oh
me
my
too well.
god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Boss looking shocked. I doubt you're gonna make a wrong
Let's
decision.
begin.
I'm gonna make so many wrong decisions because I remember a lot of those ones I panicked and didn't know what my answer was going to be on anything. Oh, is it gonna highlight them in some way so I can be sure that I remember them? Yes, we're back in Sunfish Pocket. 2 6s yesterday, you can get a... True. Wait, that wasn't yesterday, that was earlier today, wasn't it?
That's
Oh no, that was on the bombs,
the
that's right.
TV.
Oh. We're watching
Welcome
the
to the
last
quiz
one.
show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed.
What Mame
More
said.
information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Memory and wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things. The heart, blood.
Oh god, it's Mira.
She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
And then the last one.
According to Tama's info, in
So I
the
need to run to the
previous
bathroom
sync,
quickly before
there
we
was a quiz
continue.
battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we start this because I'm gonna die otherwise. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Wait, what's this? So many notifications, so little time. Thank you for the hydration, Redeem Scarlight. And hi, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? We are experiencing mental illness. Amame's mental illness, to be specific. And mine. But they cross... Or they balance each other out, you know? I'm sure that's how mental illness works. Sorry, what is this? Oh shit. I keep on getting gifted subscriptions in other people's channels, and I feel kind of bad because I'm bad at catching other people's streams because I've been streaming so much that I feel like I don't get to their streams ever.
Yes.
Oh,
Let's use this
yeah.
wisely.
I got gifted a sub to Tenchi Senpai's stream or his channel like a month ago or something. I'm gonna say it till you go. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're here. Jesus. Entire Endo family has a lot going on, yeah. Yeah. I got gifted one to Tenchi, and then I don't think I was able to make a single stream of his because Twitch was not notifying me of anything. And then I have ones to both Dr. Demi's and now Seraph Cades. I feel bad that I'm not able to be there more. Bathroom break itself. Thank you for letting me know. I am big dumb and I forget. Even though it's literally the reason why I leave my Streamlabs OBS open when I go to the bathroom, so that I don't forget. But I'm simply very dumb. Invokement is the mental lock 1. So I'm saying sound, occult shit. Oh. Maybe not. Final Somnium, by the way, putting a game. Oh no. My game face. Which one is my game face? Where's this? Oh damn, there's a lot of mental locks happening here. Holy shit. Mental cock. God damn it, Scarlight. We're not in Date's dreams. Or Ryuki's. Mame knows info, or Pewter's, about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Miyuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
We have to unlock their chastity belt. God damn it. How is Automon not catching any of this? Currently Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can see the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among... Okay. So, I don't think there's anything else selectable right now. So...
It's Amame.
Hi, Amame. I don't know, apparently. God damn it. You guys are all menaces. Yeah, Automod apparently took the day off.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. I don't think there's anything else to interact with here. We just have to show her some evidence.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide is what Amame
She has
said.
to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. I mean... yeah.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA
The music is a
collected
little spooky.
genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank. Oh, sorry. Tamagotchi time. It's basically the main time. It deters people from just slapping. Yeah, I'm guessing. How many legs do you like? 3. Finally, we got Ota. Okay. No, wait, no, wrong thing. Discovering that we just have to be an asshole. Okay, so Mama. Yeah, Mama wants love. So I guess we just need to go for something else. We'll figure it out as we go. Also, actually, wait, we should totally... No, wait, can we save while we're in here? Because I've just realized that we hadn't saved manually in a while. Finally got Oda. That was the first time since that night. Sort of excitement, yeah. I mean, there were also the times when Oda died. Fair. So we're looking for something related to sound. And in fact, the first lock was.
Man. It's the one Mame always has on her.
I'm gonna try this one. Unless you find that can't be used. Scarlet wants love too. Oh, I'm so sorry. We all want a little love.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amame started having blank. The blank, blank, blank. She started having nightmares? Yeah, what Amame said, she learned it from the tape.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Whose arm is that? It could be a lot of people, I guess. We learned about the nirvanA initiative, did we? Find out how Nyes is involved. A blank has no blank, even so, blank blank.
Stop!
Looks like Delta's arm. It kind of does, actually. Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with, like, the... We have to walk out, I guess.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something.
Is there
However,
blood in the bottom right? What the
appears
fuck
to
was
be
that?
permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
I mean...
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes
This
left.
is suspicious.
Who is it?
I guess inspect?
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
I think I should go talk to Amame first. There's nothing else in here really other than... Well, there's the elephant, but that doesn't tie to anything. I feel like this one is the memory and wound. So this person's wound. What's over here? Or...
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this
Oh, right.
was not.
Why is it in pieces?
Sure, let's put it back together again. Why not? I don't think this is going to do anything. I think we do need to go talk to Amame next. Or that was the correct approach.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nyes?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
So what's her connection to them then?
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The blank, blank, and blank.
Nai's teach.
Show it the evidence. What evidence can we get from in the book? The right side secret. Guess that I'm a bad liar. Oh.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
Half of a
That
disassembled
doll
body.
was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes.
You're the one who put that
I was
idea in her head.
curious, so
You
I
fucking
went to seek
lunatic.
them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
Yeah.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people, blank. Yeah, we can't interact with her anyway, so I'm guessing we go to you.
This is suspicious.
Scarm.
Who is it?
I'm gonna save the longest ones for bigger things. The memory in the wound. Nope. Oh. Nyes' teachings. And the broken glass doll. Sorry, I forgot what we're doing.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you.
Oh, it's terror.
Which would make you...
Or no, wait, what?
Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Let me just write that down real quick. I know I will forget that shit, and I'm sure that this game, knowing this how it goes, will try and ask me about it. Code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
But I'm guessing that's
It
the
is
information
Tokiko. We
that
should
Amame
ask
was
her
given.
what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
The people, what happened, they started to happen in real life or something, I'm guessing. Nyes' teaching. We had Tokiko's information here. Mommy must have gotten it from Tokiko or was eavesdropping. Either she was in the room or... Wait, what? Okay, yes it is. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that. Oh, it was a code I
Amame,
used. Okay, never mind.
have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room.
Oh,
And
okay, I thought they
you
had to be in
knew
a
the
specific
access
order.
code that only
Or if they do,
Tokiko
but I
should
got it.
know.
I don't know, whatever. Point is, we got through it.
What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well,
Oh,
I
okay,
saw
I see.
everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko. Investigate Amame's behavior. A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Did she play a role in her father's death? Or in setting this?
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
Yeah, he
her
killed her
father
dad.
was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Took a lot longer than I was really expecting it to, but... I don't think the QR code is super relevant here.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Smell, check pockets. hiding on the right side,
There
maybe.
is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
How many do you like sweets? Hmm. I mean,
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
open. We might as well.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
Shoma handled it pretty alright, though.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Oh no, not a 2 times thing.
A body
Fuck.
bag.
Yeah, no, we can't do that. We need to find something smaller. Bestie. What? What do I do, Cage?
It's an elephant.
None of these are small. We need something like... I don't think Mr.
This is from...
It's the sign that was stuck. QR code.
We're just looking for something with a short enough time. Okay, we just need to burn this 2 times thing. Okay, there we go. So let's...
A body bag.
Okay. Show evidence. Put on your head. God damn it, they're right in the closet because my toxic girl trait. Yeah. Any advice we can get from the body bag? I don't think so. Can we? The body bag. Did you see the murderer? Terror. I guess. Look at that. Such detectives. Oh.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I
Them?
was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse.
You know what's not the most
When
important thing?
Ryuki
But the
regained
color swapping going on
consciousness,
with her is very
Amame
cute.
saw
Love it. 10 out of 10.
And
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
yes.
A question with no answers has no right or wrong. Even so, blank, blank. God damn it, we keep getting these 2 times things.
A wrench.
Inspect it. Let's just burn
It
the
is a
time-
normal
the penalty.
wrench.
Hi, Willow. How's it
appears
going?
to have been used.
I wonder if it's Mame's.
No,
it's
it is
Shoma's.
not. There is a faint handprint on the handle. The handprint is bigger than Mame's palm.
It must belong to someone else.
Okay.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
Shoma's
Careful now.
headphones.
Any advice we can get, or any evidence we can get from these? I mean, I don't know. Information and sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
God damn it, Willow. I mean, yes, but also god damn. Wait. Yeah? Light of the message?
Shoma's gone.
Oh, yeah, reply. Okay. I worried there for a second that I hadn't replied.
I'm sorry.
So she borrowed the robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
Mm-hmm.
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Okay, sure.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horadori Institute.
Because last time I wish I don't know what's happening anymore, honestly. I don't know if I can. Brain hurt. We can look at the time. Oh, we discovered that actually the timeline has been. Yeah, we can start there. I don't know if I can explain what's happening to you, but I can certainly show you. It turns out that the timelines were actually intertwined. So we were, instead of Ryuki's entire thing being 6 years in the past, and Mizuki's being 6 years in the future, or 6 years, or in the present, whatever, they're actually alternating. And whenever we were in the past with Mizuki, it was a different Mizuki who is a clone of her, who is actually Boss's adopted daughter, but also still named Mizuki, also known as Big Sis. So they bounced around back and forth, and now we're up here, trying to figure out what's going on with the terrorism. Miyuki's boyfriend got a one new. Miyuki's gonna be Mr. Dawes. Oh, and don't raise anybody's hopes. It's bad. No, this Mizuki is the one that we thought was the only Mizuki we're playing as, but hey, there's an eyeball behind this. You can see the little sparkles. But okay, so the elephant, the TV, the wrench. And what was our last clue? Our last clue: borrowed the one-wheeled robot. I don't know if the tridents have anything to do with anything, do they?
A wrench.
No, this is dumb. It needs to be here. I mean...
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer.
Everything's
Indeed,
hidden on the right
let's
side.
call it the right eye side.
Oh, we should use it. Oh, whatever. The right side secret.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Yeah. She figured out the password.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Oh my god! I need someone to talk to. I need therapy, but right now there are urgent things happening. Where was this happening? When was this happening? What the fuck? Hold on. That was all the way back here, wasn't it? Wait, no, that couldn't have been here. That was here. Where we found... Wait. Yeah, it must have been here where we found that. I don't know what's happening here. Whatever. Amame was there when we investigated this place. That was how she learned about it.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
That was how she found out.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement.
I see, okay,
I
okay.
suppose she was headed there on that day too.
Probably to
but
get
she
the other
heard
half
your
of Tokiko's
voices
corpse.
and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
The basement of Horadori.
Are you accusing me?
I mean, you're not doing much to protect yourself from any sort of an accusation there, Bessie. You could probably think a little bit harder about what you're doing here.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki,
Hi, Aiba.
you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
Master Detective Archives vibes.
I know. I'll do this right.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank. What evidence proves what Amame did? More information to share. More information to share. Do we not have all the evidence for this? Komeiji likes sweets, I don't think is evidence. Oh, I guess that one was it. Okay. I thought we'd already used that for
Amame,
something else.
You killed Uru to get revenge for your
Yeah, I have all
father,
of it. Okay.
correct?
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. They wouldn't lock you
Saw
into it because you
and
get
blackmailed
automatically blackmailed.
You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
That's a tone change. Wait.
I need to carry it.
Why are those... Wait. Choose an answer. A question with no answer is no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been. Is this going back to where we had to answer the questions in the reality show? Or in the quiz show?
Mame, what's wrong?
Oh, Bessie, there's so much.
We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done?
God damn it, Lynn.
Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Mommy, sweetheart, it's not looking good for you right now.
This place is...
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What
Yes,
are we
true.
going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
Yeah, that's a...
I'm sorry.
Komeiji.
It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Dropping this on her all of a sudden is actually just a shitty parent thing to do.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I answered
suppose
mother.
she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
That was my answer at the start, wasn't it?
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
So do they both in
I
this...
chose my dad. I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
So this is where those questions came in. Answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so Amane still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
Shit favorite curry.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot.
Sorry, my
Good
eyes
job.
itchy.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I'm pretty sure I did choose lie and make money last time too.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Chose the lie. So are these actually the answers that I put in?
Work, even if it meant lying about her age. No.
But no, that couldn't be the case.
She
'cause
needed to work.
these would change.
She really cares about her family.
Yeah, it would change too much of the story. Yeah, there would have made it. I thought so.
Oh.
I was wondering if it was gonna be like all the choices that
Sorry
you
to
made
call
were the
you
choices
so
that she
late.
made or something
It's
like that.
fine. I just finished work.
Just asking you to decide she did. I
Are
see.
you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out
Okay,
there
I
at
see.
night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Where'd she go? She went to her... Who did she go to after that? She helped her dad, didn't she?
Iris, I'm really sorry, but... I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue. I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening. Mommy!
I don't think I picked the right one, did I?
Thank you.
Or did she stick with it?
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Wait, so did I pick wrong then? Because she just said if I went to see him, he wouldn't have died. So yeah. Best friend. Okay, so it doesn't let you get a wrong answer.
Right
Second
there.
round. Jesus.
Iris, where are you now? Thanks, Mommy.
I just couldn't. That's been so long since that happened. Chose the best friend. Choose. Well, I love how they're getting even more and more urgent. That's
Amame regrets
concerning.
this too.
Mame.
She let her father's killer go.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
Tokiko.
You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
Wait.
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be
I think
part
I
of some
picked secret
dangerous
spilled,
plan?
or spilled for this, but dangerous plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
I don't know how much time we have left. I keep missing seeing that bit. Chose the dangerous plan. But then why? Ooh. Choose, choose, choose.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place,
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent.
Sarah doesn't know.
Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Revenge? Didn't she get revenge?
You. It's all your fault. I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive.
Why would he still?
If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Poor mommy. Chose revenge. Again, do we really need the rainbow and glitters? It's not really the time. Warrants result, all's right with the world. Achievement says, good begets good, evil begets evil. I mean, of course it's rainbows. God damn it. I mean, I guess. The end of craving. Oh, it's time for rainbows and glitter. She's just going through a lot. Excuse me.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, terror,
was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
I mean, Mame, there's really no reason to not talk to us at this point. Okay, sorry. You can talk to us after we deal with our Tamagotchi. How do you want to meet someone? Running around the corner, transfer student sitting next to you. Teacher's call for a battle royale. How is that the love? Okay. Sure, why wouldn't it be loving? Also, we didn't need loving, we need anything else. Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Oh, girl. Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why was it left at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki.
Face to face, god damn
Because
it.
Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
To create confusion.
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Hiding the right half there would mean that nobody else was likely to see it, meaning nobody would be likely to figure out what had happened. Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me.
It would be an irrational action.
On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
So Ryuki saw, I guess. Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. 」 committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know.
What are they
I
getting?
know
What's she
that.
supposed to do about
I
that?
know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Bibi, what are you... What's the goal here, exactly, Bibi?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone.
Like, also, she is...
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Shoma's not gonna handle this well, but she can't take it back. Like, there's no way to just, like... Yeah, it's just picking at her. Like, and for what? Also, she didn't kill most of these people. She killed one person. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame more about the nirvanA initiative, but she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find out where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think
It
about
sounded
it.
a little robotic,
Why?
isn't it?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
No, because he'd had half of him
That's
taken
not the
away.
reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
I don't know if people know... I don't think they remember what's in the Somnium.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So
Specifically,
he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
It's that half of him was taken.
But why
Something.
kill Komeiji the same way?
Also the percentages,
because
the
he
50-50.
took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
I mean, also, because it's irrational behavior, I guess, and so
Right.
it would be a
Jin's
further...
left half.
Further push
That
to
must have
moksha.
angered him.
I don't know.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HG case is but a small part of the
Yeah,
plan.
very, very calculated.
That's exactly what I'm talking
Actually,
about.
I bet...
The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan.
I'm betting that it wasn't an accident, that... It wasn't that Uru just became, like, fanatically obsessed with Mame. I bet he figured out that more of what was going on than he meant to, potentially. And realized that she would kill him. And then could be blackmailed into carrying out the rest of the plan, which would make it seem
There
so
must be
impossible.
some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tvaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by
Those letters that
Yoneharu
we
Enda,
found.
aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening
at the point in between those, isn't it? Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Because we had... Misatan Department Store was the... Where do we find that? Yoyagi Park. What's that one, do we think? Yoyagi Park was the one. Where is it again? Yeah, Yoyagi Park. His other half was found at Sekaba High. It's here, isn't it? The stadium. Wait. It's at the stadium, isn't it? Because the other ones were Misatan High or Misatan Department Store, and the other half of it was found at the Studio Devaita, which is right there. So yeah, it has to be the stadium. Right? Because if it's at the intersection of the X... Wait, hold on. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to do that. So first of all, body parts were found, Yoyagi Park. I thought it would be like, if you didn't realize it, I thought, whatever. Anyways, so in the past timeline, they were found there, 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 and there. In the present timeline, they were found at Stadium. Wait, hold on. So Stadium is the first intersection. Our second section is because the other bodies must have been placed where they were for a reason. Oh wait, no. Because 6 years ago, the body part wasn't... Wait. We're looking for... Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, both of those were found at Pseudo Divided, so it's not a problem. And so then in the present timeline, where were they found? They were found in the stadium. They were found in... Where was it? Nice, Japan. Central Hospital, Abyss HQ. Fuck, where were they found? I'm blanking on this. Horodori. And... Because hers were found at Horodori and there. His... Where was the fucking... It's at Brahman, but Brahman's not on this list, so I'm assuming these three don't really matter, do they? So it's the stadium. Divaita, Misatan, Sekaba, Yoyagi. Ground Zero.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
So then why... Well, I guess we guessed right. Well, not guessed, but we figured it out. No driving on the track. Time for the most gamer shit ever. Oh no. Hi, Terror. You couldn't have a better mecha than a fucking soccer field?
Uru Somazuki.
If this version is being used, probably names that I know that are
Who's one of the most trusted associates? Is that Shoma? Okay. Again, the voice modulator could tone it down just a little bit, because like it's kind of hard to understand.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police.
Nobody can get in.
Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless.
Who's selecting the video?
Explodes in the atmosphere. TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha.
Or they'll just end up killing themselves.
At this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Mankind was emancipated.
If this is a simulation, this isn't a real place.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
It's underground, isn't it? Or is it not?
where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Yes, that's what I'm wondering. That I'm a little bit confused
They
about what's
seem
going
like
on
they
with
could
that.
use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
I mean, it could always just be another person under the mask using a voice modulator. Like, not to be a hater, but that is not a unique costume. Other people could
Leave
also
the
do
people
it.
to me. I'll get them all at once. You
Mizuki.
two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
Be a hater.
But
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Date.
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki,
Date.
please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Lynn being a
not if I do
hater.
it first.
How could you? This is the most pivotal moment of the game, and you're making me wear clothes. Right after Date started talking about groping. Ugh. Purity culture is the true sin. Why are some of them alert and some of them are clearly losing their mind? Like they were both given the same staff, like pipe thing.
Don't
too.
worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Yeah, someone's serving more than that isn't here yet. God damn it, don't tease things like that. I don't want to know who's gonna be, but I don't want to know they're gonna come. I want to be surprised.
Yeah.
This cult probably should have prepared better.
Huh? Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, Let's go.
Okay. Mizuki, you can hit all of them. I know you can. That's again. Oh.
X-ray, activate.
Tim,
I'll assist.
There's an mouse. There it is. I love the lack of object permanence. Too much for the Derringer. I mean, yeah, probably not. But that's okay. They would also probably be hitting something with an assault rifle from 5 feet away, so like... Yeah, she's superhuman, it's allowed. They're just standing there and watching her. BB. Oh no, BB.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
You're
Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake.
Oh.
Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
That's so cute. Also, where are these extra guys coming from?
What?
Dad, Dante, shut up. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Where is it? He needs his superpowers.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Ah! Seems a little bit unsanitary, but sure, go off.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over.
Aww.
It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use
I just realized that
is your eye.
our Mizuki has the yellow and blue of Iba and whatever the name of BB's. Oh.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh. Lock him up, Mizuki. Wait. I just love Mizuki so much. She's just so good. Okay, I forgot about the rocket. Whoops. She killed the bloodline.
Where's the rocket?
I mean, yeah, that's presumably why his body was put there. Why she... I mean, I'm assuming that Oh, goddamn.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's the end of times.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Yeah, that seems like excessive for what you're supposedly trying to do there. Okay, I don't know what your plan was there, guys.
Bullets.
They're
Oh.
not going through?
Any metallic objects.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Do you guys not have receptors in your eyes that would also be metallic? How are there more of you?
Serious.
Why?
Yeah, the eyeballs would clearly. The eyeball would clearly be. Oh.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
Well, what if BB and I hit him?
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Recolored. Recolored what? Wait, what?
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Asset swapping, yeah. But did they? Because they all look the same.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
The head is a limb, right? Uncoloring. There we go.
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
Mizuki
You
can't
and
fight them.
Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Thank you, cat lover. Down to the second.
It's fine, let's go.
This isn't a new mechanic. We've seen this before.
Let's go.
Oh, Mizuki, you're so fucked. I'm so sorry, bestie. They have guns. Like... Uh-oh. Yeah, guys, I only know what you were expecting would happen here when you left Mizuki completely unequipped to fight back against a bunch of invisible people. Oh. Mizuki.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Yeah, thanks for finally paying attention, guys. Like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, hey, you're finally here.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my God,
Please,
Ryuki.
don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys.
You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh, well, okay. Oda didn't have to be here, but the rest of it, I'm very happy. Oh. Okay, maybe don't bring Bestie in a wheelchair with you.
Guys,
Seems kind of
you're here
unkind.
too?
The gang's all here. BB and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo inside, and... Okay, again, all we're I'm not complaining about Girlie in a wheelchair. It's not a problem that she's here, other than, like... Everyone is already fighting at a disadvantage. Because none of them can see that.
Explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but... Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
A bomb?
The detonator.
The squad has
it has
4
a
eyes
fingerprint
between them.
lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
The rocket?
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Oh, no, the thermite bomb, okay. Wait, hold on, what?
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off,
It'll still just
I'm
set
sure
off here.
Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
But the
And
thermite
ultimately, the
would
damage would be the
incinerate
same.
it.
There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
So remember how we only had like 20 minutes before we got shot?
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
How dare you, Lynn? You are still a hater.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Oh, hi, Aiba. What's your plan now, bestie? Also, I hope Date's okay.
Home.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Again, seriously, did she leave Date behind? Like,
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
okay, so Date's getting the shit kicked out of him, isn't he?
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see.
He knows
huh?
best. So-
Wallop 'em after you make them visible.
Her plan is just to hit as many people as possible.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
I'm really hard and really fast. Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
The first time Lan is like sworn properly, and I don't know, it just kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Oh, Dante got his eye patch back. That's so good of him. Iris, what are you doing back there? More dots. I'm guessing that thing is the signal, or the thing blocking it. Sniper wall.
Let's go.
Okay, again, several of you are fighting with ranged weapons. What's Moma doing in the background there? Oh, hell yeah.
What is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go!
Okay, Kizzy,
Come get some, motherfuckers!
This stupid game. Love it so much.
Where are they?
Oh god, no, Ryuki. Oh. Ryuki.
Ryuki, hey!
Oh,
Mr. Date. Please, stop him.
no.
My
Ryuki.
crimes will never be forgiven.
No.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
Ryuki, no.
Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Oh.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Yeah, but couldn't it have been a different loss? Like, I don't know. Somebody who I wasn't hoping would
Iva, how much time?
fall in love.
5 minutes. Hurry.
Or get a happily ever after. That's your loss. People would be sad if, like, I don't know, Gen died. Or Iris. I'd be willing to sacrifice Iris to save
Less than 3
Ryuki.
minutes! Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead! We'll handle things here!
Uh-oh.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Oh.
What?
I mean, presumably it's somebody else who got some of that same genetic experimentation that Mizuki did. Why would there only be 2 of them? She's recovering remarkably well from being shot like 5 minutes ago. Seriously, who is that then? She's not fighting Ryuki. I mean, true, I'm not saying like Ryuki should be recovering as fast. I'm just like, she's still... Wait. Why did her hand... She's not robotic, is she? No, we just saw the blood. Wait. Did we just fail?
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do?
Not the bad
Do you
ending,
even need
honestly,
to ask?
probably. Knowing me, I did somehow manage to get a bad ending, but I don't even think I made any mistakes. Oh my god.
Just a little more.
No.
It can't be.
She ran out of gas, are you kidding? Oh, well. Rip BB. Oh, never mind. Mizuki remembers to fill up her tank.
Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Mizuki. Oh. Is Jeremy just smashing the shit out of my spacebar? Come on, Mizuki.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
I'm so glad they're okay. Oh, the robot.
Success.
Wait, what?
Thanks, Mizuki.
Same to you.
Mizuki?
Ah, jeez.
I feel like something bad's about to happen. Everyone's all happy and cheerful. Something's gonna fall on them or something. And like the wreckage is gonna fall into the stadium. Or do they finally have to be happy? It would be nice if they finally have to be happy. I hope Ryuki's okay also. Braver than all flowers. Abyss HQ. Seriously, where is Ryuki? I need to know if he's okay.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
Okay, we'll inspect the office.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Oh, sorry. Tamagotchi is more important right now. What is comment about internet idols? I want to say it. I don't want to say it. I really want to say it. The office is bound to have dialogue. The computer. There's a PC on the desk. It's kind of the monitor built into the computer. Boss's desk. Papers and magazines. Files, documents, canvas, farm pamphlets, or cassava farm pamphlets, those kind of things. It's a chair.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Big catch flag. Police officer.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Boss's friend, Mario. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Wrong. It's me. Because I'm a huge star. That was a joke. The answer's under your feet. Because Earth is also a star. There are stars on the wall. Yeah, okay. Good job.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined,
definitely does.
like
100.
soba noodles.
What
1000%.
is she going on about?
She's passionate about food.
It's a darts machine. A ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. The bookshelf. There are all sorts of things on here.
All
Snowboard.
right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
It's a snowboard.
Pewter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah. I can kill a man with this edge.
Oh. How often are men getting that close to your neck, though? Skis.
Hey,
Thimble.
boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
Hater.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird.
He's so proud of himself.
Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes both of you.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
Boy band poster. Police
The model
poster.
on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm pewter.
I'm cuter.
Aw. I was really hoping he would say I'm pewter. Police poster on the wall. The
I
map.
prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Bath
Public
curtain.
baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I
Yeah, he really did
didn't
miss
say
the opportunity.
anything.
Nice police posters. Plastic
Cuter.
figure.
You ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh. Still absolutely not.
It's a plastic
It's
figure. It's
bad
Christmas
luck to
tree.
throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
The ball is what it looks like. It's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Coat hanger. All sorts of things hanging on the coat hanger. The cabinet. The mysterious mask.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Hey, baby, where did you get your mask?
I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
The pennant. Silver shop curtain. The bags. Okay. Floating ring, I think the bath curtain. I think, oh, origami chain.
I guess the nirvanA initiative was scheduled to be
Use
on
an acid
Tokiko's birthday.
I mean, we
Seems
don't know if
so.
she's actually glued it to her face or what. That's happy birthday, because she might have just been making
Why
stuff.
do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill?
A billion. Okay, what else is there here? Soccer ball.
I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Cuter, Iva is bugging out.
I am not.
This is so goofy. I spent way too much time on this. Sugarcane
Iva,
beast.
what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
The Tanuki.
Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
She's saying that Pewter has big balls. Incredible. It's a shelf. Actually, cricket inside that plant plot. Well, it was there. I haven't seen it lately. Hanging plant. The cricket's not in there anymore. Oh.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Should we open one in celebration?
Yay!
Yeah!
It's a shame
No fair.
for Ryuki. Oh. Red Lantern. Date likes these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. He likes the Red Lantern district. I think that's everything that we could pick in here. Oh, the balloons. Date's apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them in his desk drawer. Okay. Air conditioner. AC is blowing through there. The ribbon. A double helix of DNA is torn apart. There's no way that was supposed to be a hint for the case or anything. There's an achievement for clicking on everything. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I haven't gotten, but I'm not... Shrunken Red Lantern. Look, it's an ab roller thingy. At least I thought it was. Turns out it's just a red lantern. Door. It's a doorway. Red lanterns are lined up. I mean, I think we've clicked on everything that can be other than the people. The people. Oh, posters. Nonsensical poster on the wall.
If this
Matryoshka.
world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
The rug. Turn over the rug. There's some kind of squid hidden under the rug. Squid under the rug. What else? Oh, the coffee machine. Coffee maker on the shelf. The RC
I'm
car.
into toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals.
The broom.
Baby, that broom reminds me of you when we were bathing together.
Ew.
She means my spine.
Oh. Okay. Nope, not pewter. Just looking to see if there's anything else to click on, but I think you have to click on the people too, probably, right? There's not really much else. Nothing else is highlighting in green other than the people. Don't not pewter. I'm sorry. Clock? Is there a clock? Where is there a clock? God, this is like an I Spy thing. I was always oh, there's a mask. Is that mask? No. Damn it. Seriously, where's there a clock in here? Look right on the ground. Oh, duh. A broken clock. Okay. What else? Nothing else is activating. Huh. We must have gotten everything. Like, certainly the people count, right? If we're just going for the achievement. It's like I can't click on the lights. Because yeah, there's no like achievement for, or I haven't gotten an achievement for clicking on everything in here, unless it's in click on everything while you're in it. It's not the people. The achievement can be done anytime you're in boss's office. Oh, do I maybe have it already then? No, I don't click on things in here very often. What else is there though? I wonder if there's maybe the achievement doesn't count the last time you're in here because stuff is moved around. Maybe something's like behind a character that we can't click on right now. Good crosshair placement. You know what? I'm not seeing anything else that I can click on. And I'm worried that we're simply just wasting time at this point. So let's talk to Pewter first. First I'll look at Pewter. Oh. About Marco.
He's an AI ball,
Yeah,
just like
crosshair
Iva
placement is
and Tama.
important.
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing.
We'll keep it
about now.
focused.
Well, I'll let it be.
Ryuki's not doing okay. About Iva's memory.
That. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but
The days I spent with Iva, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
That's so nice. Pewter. BB,
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
BB. She got her memory back. It's nice. I mean, at least, now they've clicked on them, we can at least make sure that we're not missing anything else there. Let's talk to boss. Raise my pay.
Why? Well,
Let's go to Date again.
isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Aww.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Pewter!
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
That's not better, Pewter. He wants a pair for himself, is what he's saying. About BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon.
Also, you could have just told us
personal
everything. It would have
ninja.
helped with a
But
lot of this.
Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
Mama.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No.
Wait, what?
That's not it.
Jealous of... Oh, she doesn't have a mom. About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
No.
But
No! Bring him back.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But
Well,
Oh.
I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special,
place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
What was it? 2 bucks? Can I get a pay rise? I mean, they did also stop, like, an apocalypse. I want Ryuki. I also want to see if Date's doing okay without Ryuki, because I think he's going to be sad. Wait, oh no! What was it? What was the thing? Oh hey, look, it's that guy, the worst spot. Who's near boss?
So you
God
two
damn
are
it.
sisters,
I'll have to go back and
huh?
figure it out.
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever
I'm
surprising.
green for a frame. First of all, 2 of them, just like how there's now 2 of us. The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kurnishi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
Please talk to the suit.
I'm
I
good
will.
then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike.
Oh, Mama's
Have
so
some
responsible.
Alfrey instead.
You're...
Mamoru.
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Information
Yeah,
Ryuki got in this
was.
investigation has already been transmitted. We know about
This
Mamoru,
happened
what
and
he
I
was
got
doing in there.
fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down
Sappa.
for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Hell yeah, buddy. Handle unemployment well.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals.
The fact that they keep calling it... I can't hear anything but Mamoru, like RuPaul.
We aren't
every
covered
time.
in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak.
We have to
Our
work
weakness
together.
forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
Interesting
But the sad
logic.
thing is there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll
Hell yeah,
defend and
Mizuki.
protect minorities everywhere. I'm not
This
gonna
is so
let
funny.
any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Poor Mamoru.
Mama, more boobs. No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Mizuki, you've made him
Not
sad.
that you could tell by the way he looks.
Lesbian wrath. Mamoru. BB. Mama. Have you heard from boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm?
God damn it. Priorities. Also,
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now.
yeah, Mizuki's just like, I mean, to be fair, if you were gonna make a guess, Leon is probably the right choice. It's either that or Ryuki, because you know about the twins, but he's also dead, so disrespectful.
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
That seems cruel. Go back to the torture place. Gen's got a good
How
shot.
about it?
Gen's got a lot going on. I don't, he seems like he might have...
That has nothing to do with Boss's
Ryuki
task.
No, Ryuki...
I am sure Mama
have you
is
ne-
only stringing
Look,
together random thoughts.
he doesn't have
But-
small energy. If he was small, Tama would have said. She wouldn't have let that slide. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Disarming a military base alone. Tamagotchi. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
Wait, what?
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor.
Why?
There's no proof, but that would explain a lot,
Then Jesus
wouldn't
Christ.
it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them,
So Iris...
Uru never would have been given up for
Iris,
adoption.
your brothers are real menaces. Where's So
I
now?
don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country?
Both
Why?
your brothers are, yeah.
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
So did I, Mama.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh,
Sure thing. Come back again whenever.
I will
I'll
yawn
be
if I want
waiting.
to. Mama's polishing the crystal balls. Let's count how many there are. No. Alfred, not even poured into a glass. Just the can with no glass, Mama? A bit lazy.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
This bitch's book. A solemn silence and beauty undone to time's seance. The picture. Painting on the wall. The
The
blackboard.
eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
The poster. The flyer. Movie poster.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors?
Goodbye. I'm leaving.
They're making a movie?
You don't need to leave me alone. I deserve better than this. Table in front of the sofa. Hangers on the wall. I don't know if there's anything else really to interact with here. Shelves. Beer tap. Alcohol. Do you count the number of bottles? Do you get the right answer? There's also gin. I'm leaving. Sagon resident. Yogi, Kamakura, Island. Let's go to the Sagon resident. I'm getting tired. It's getting late. Not lately, but I'm tired anyways. What is that face?
Date.
Date.
You can track the
If
TC
that were the
purge.
case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Weren't we literally just told that they're
However,
irreparable?
such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
You and Sigma, Date. Date.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to accidentally hit Hitomi. She seems to be a bit of a bullet sponge.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Aww, his love. Yeah, Hitomi, you deserve so much better.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Is he here?
Wow. Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Yeah, Sigma jumped into him, that's why he's doing all the cat shit. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow right erotic.
Date.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Sofa. Kitchen counter. Iris, how'd you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
I love that about Iris. She's just such a goof. She's just doing her best.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
You're
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
take a vlog of Jesus Christ. Oh, you meant this, not that. Okay, the tea, the low table, yeah. I mean, there's nothing else really happening here. Let's go to Brahmin. Is Gen gonna be mad that Amame's in prison? Presumably for murder? Couldn't we have sacrificed Amame instead of Ryuki?
Denny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
About Mame.
Denny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
Which he did.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless.
Okay, well, I guess...
And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
I mean, he does have a point. Wait, BB, okay, nothing. How'd you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Oh, so you've committed a different crime now.
Oh,
Heard from Boss?
she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Okay, I should probably be taking note of some of
Darkness
these.
multiplied by light, huh?
Vertical.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was...
She's being baseball spot. I mean, yeah, sure. Mama was lucky to have him for sure. Oh, we can't see any further back. Fuck, I don't know what the message was that
So I'm going to
Mama
work
gave
hard
us.
to keep this place
Aside from Leanne having a giant cock. But that's a different story.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
You're handling all of this remarkably well. About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
I mean, she kind of is. Tor. About nirvanA X.
The number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
Did we not already try to do
Solve it
that?
the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5.
I know, I can't. This
What
isn't
does
gonna end
that
up being
mean?
relevant anymore.
The
I'm
numbers
assuming.
start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium, presumably.
The stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered. Okay. Well,
I
Komeiji.
think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There
Don't
are
you
multiple
start.
universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a
Oh,
slightly
why do you
different
have to keep
history.
reminding me of Zero
That's
Escape?
the idea.
We should be free.
If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, she's just not actually giving a hint to everybody. I thought she was.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Another universe, Zero Escape is real. Yeah, I know. And in another universe, Danganronpa is just a TV show. On its 53rd season. And final, I guess.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Oh, I can't ask him about what Mama said? Man. They were going to Horodori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the
Yeah,
basement
he
of
could be.
Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Ulu's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Cowards. What was BB's
I
job?
only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Aw,
So you
what
were
a
like
Robin
bandits
Hood.
of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
How'd you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So,
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started
Somebody
to think
grabbed
of
a
a
machine
plan.
gun. I'm not sure who
I
it
wanted
was.
to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And
He
as
wanted
for
to
who's
impress
driving,
Alice.
I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Right. Hold on, something's going on. Whatever, you know what? We'll figure that out. About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Oh, of
I
course.
could never intentionally kill someone.
Yeah,
You're so
because a rubber bullet
nice,
fired out of
Kizzy.
a Gatling gun definitely won't kill anyone. What happened to running away together?
Cancelled.
Why?
My father.
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
Aw.
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
Well, he's kind of an
I'm
asshole.
Happy for you. Congrats, you two.
It sounds like he would absolutely not care and continue
Thanks
to
to you
ruin their
both.
lives, but that's
I
okay.
am very grateful.
Alright, Kizan, have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
25.5 from...
Well, we need to get going now.
See you
Kizzy.
later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
So I'm guessing that we're
You're
gonna
gonna
get
stick with that, huh?
a number from Dark as well. Fountains. Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket. Oh no, I was about to say, isn't this where Mizuki's dad died? You think she'd have a bit of trauma connected? But I guess no, it wasn't her dad who died here in this timeline. He died elsewhere.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Oh,
Thanks
God.
for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Yeah, I do.
Nope.
You're not a
That's
friend.
not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renji Okira. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Just hasn't updated that.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
What does it
I
is?
own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
What's her name?
You don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No!
What's her name?
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask
I got an
someone their name
achievement
so
for
many
that.
times.
Chat with the inspector during Ryuki chapters 0, 4, and 5, and Mizuki chapters 0, 2, 4, and epilogue. 30% of players have that achievement. What's your name?
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagame. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
He loves big titties, I guess. Okay. What's your name? I know his name already. I don't need to ask again. I think I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Inspector. Oh, we can't do any more bullying. Fine. What is this trying to... Oh, the menu.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids, and she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki,
I think you should be
rethink
dead.
being an owner.
Also, yeah, Mizuki, you should feel bad about the business that you run. Wait, is this thing... Oh, this still counts as Oda. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well,
Yeah, we're making Oda poor.
I don't mean to defend what Ur did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Order of the
It is
percent.
our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Alright, Oda, about the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it.
Oh, thank God,
So
we're running.
there
It's
we
already
were,
been 4.5 hours.
the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Heard from boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Oh yeah, you don't trust over there. Yeah. Komakura office. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to be the stadium knowing this whole thing. What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you guys! What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Also, sorry, I forgot about the Tamagotchi. We'll get to that. Please let this give us the final one. We're so close. A quiet person. Always got our priorities. What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old.
What the fuck is it?
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
Oh, that's what she means.
She's also in charge of puff puffing. What
just happened to her?
What is that?
A receptionist. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Phoebe. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Shh! We're trying to steal his ring.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Oh, you did,
Stop
didn't you, Quartz?
calling me that.
Okay, it does seem like for the number of people who've interacted with her, someone should have mentioned like, hey, Mizuki, you look really similar to this other person.
Take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe. A dragon. No balls. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this.
Why didn't Shoma get a word?
Is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Desire for my Mizuki's name. True.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that.
I don't like that.
Usual.
Ritsu's probably the receptionist. Her name is
All right,
Ritsuko.
Moma, can you close your eyes for me?
God, like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moa, are you ready? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What is... Oh, no.
I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
How is this making...
No.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
the
a
voice makes
BB.
it worse.
The voice is not helping anything at all.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Receptionist. I can't really see her from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. What an idiot. Tired and fainted. Poor guy. I mean, I guess he's a mobster, so I shouldn't really expect much better, but, like, still.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Yeah, I want to talk to this
Do you
nurse.
remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
Okay.
Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
That's it? Kind of just wanted
Screw
to?
it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
It's a nurse. Richie. So the person who leaked the story of Horodori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
You didn't do a very good job of it, Richie. Like, it's intolerable, but, like, human experimentation is not the kind of thing that should be followed with, like, but.
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using
cool.
Purge
So
technology.
all of this is his fault.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured.
Yeah, with Chikara's work.
Good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
I refuse to accept that he's a good guy in all of this. It's such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge. If Richie didn't invest, it would have never happened. At the same time, her heart condition would have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Yeah, but the researcher, whatever. Chikara's work, canceling out Chikara's work, yeah. He's in the end.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Jerk. When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls.
And nobody like
Sure,
thought.
you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you.
Okay.
After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
You're not a good guy. Have you heard from
Your
Boss?
adoptive mother. She gave me a message.
Male.
Male is 5.4.
Perfectly average. Not as much as Leanne's got, but
Mr.
most don't
Chieda,
have what
we're
Leanne's
going to
got.
get going now.
Come back again soon. And please continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Nai's Japan. Oh yeah, that was Mama's message. Mama's message was to go to Nai's. For whatever reason, Shoma didn't have a message. So I don't really know why we went back to see him. Yeah, exactly, cat lover.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret?
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Oh, hi.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tana.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable.
No kidding.
If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
It is a crucial figure that can create a
Sorry, what? I will tell you a number.
in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Yep. 141650. Nope.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either.
Don't bring him up. It's cruel.
But you,
Freyr.
the one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyr. You. Now.
You can leave. Stop mocking my dead husband. Hey, Viscus. You got here right as we were finishing up, actually. We're just at the end of the game. We're in our little epilogue. Figuring out problems to solutions, maybe. At the stadium.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
Dead Mach,
What?
dead.
You mean you don't get it, BB?
Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota
Oh, thank God, she's
gave
not gonna
us.
make me do the math.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is dark.
Yeah, we.
Darkness is
Light
at 5.47.
Okay, those numbers. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's why Shoma had nothing to give us. He was solving the problem for us.
6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
141650. Wait. Oh, the robot. Robo-G.
Robo-G.
Aw, cutie.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Numbers are
Okay.
hard. Math is hard.
It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
That's what you get for trying to X-ray your present, you jerk. Wait, what? He's okay.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
I mean, there kind of was a dead body in there.
I'm here too.
Hi, Tama.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect.
Ryuki.
His wounds still haven't
Here
healed.
comes the boy.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to
I
ask.
didn't like that they were making me think he was dead.
I want to set up a little surprise for those two.
I just want him to be
And
okay.
in case I know, I'm demoting you.
Just
Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But...
I'm so
I'm glad
you're okay, Ryuki.
You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like
Boss is
a
cool.
married couple.
No, because he's married
Well-
to Date.
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
It's so heavy with the wielding of her set. God damn it. Okay, we're getting to do our little musical. They're ending it with a song and dance, right? Hi, you two.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
Bessie, he's still
not a
recovering
full
from
recovery.
bullets. I guess
Anyway, we have a special dance for you.
that's how the last
Please
game
watch
ended
us.
too.
Start the music.
I'm gonna turn up the volume for this.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking you.
Yeah, he dances for her. It's so cute.
I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own.
We haven't seen Tama in a while, have we?
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half.
Wait, Ryuki, keep up. There are too many characters in this game who are barefoot, I'm realizing. A bit of a Quentin Tarantino problem. Yeah.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really wanna catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea. I've got cucumbers.
My, are we Kappa hunts newcomers?
Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do
This is so goofy. I love this with the first one too. It's so...
Just for dreamers, I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
this would be the final move to checkmate my heart?
He's dancing next to Date.
Maybe just maybe? Maybe not maybe.
Oh. It's not even. It's so wholesome. I love these.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight, it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside.
Her AI is gonna come out and sing a final bit.
Girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. N-I-R, hands over whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands over whole, let's go.
I didn't even notice that. That's cute. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Aww. It's just so good. Everyone's just... I'm trying to hear what they're saying. Which one of them is doing Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers? I don't know. I like the first one more, I think, but I think that was just a very... Is that Oda? Of course it is. Ah. Keys in a song and a Mame song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. I got the resolution end. Clear the resolution route. We're still not done with eyeballs function. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. And the picture for play with eyeballs that you met in the past function. Give that? Yeah. We still are not done. I know. Thank you for the hydration check, cat lover.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis. Thanks, chump.
Maybe 30 minutes left. I mean, I'm guessing the epilogue, right? Because the green light, I think, means everything has been done in that area, doesn't it? So I guess we still have more to do here. Oh, green light is the summary. You're given. I know you're given a number. I just can't remember where to input it. Oh no. I'm I'm not smart enough for remembering numbers. Tokiko asked for a number before. Oh, did she? Where was that? Up here? Hmm. I think that must have been... It must have been here, right? Yeah, okay. Nice Japan President's Office. Ought to know. I mean, I guess if it's named Ought to Know, I'm assuming that's probably part of it. We can skip ahead a little bit, though, because it's already late. Wink Sync. We have to do a Twink Sync again!
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Oh, bats
Considering
490.
the fact that you indeed bats, but there we have the
We've already
purpose
seen
of
this.
this. I have how I.
We're trying to find the right code.
Do you
Ratchakara.
mean? So, I'm she. No, we didn't have. Nice.
About your relationship with him. How'd you end up here? About
Anyway,
Nyes. Nyes is an ideological society. Hell, you tear the seams of the world. Show me the hand sign again. Hand sign's supposed to be the symbol behind Tokiko. Show me it again. Can I just bother her with this until she does something? Doesn't seem to do anything.
Judging by the way you asked that.
Glass doll.
Why would they?
Who knows?
A statue.
That's the
None you know how.
I should have listened there, fuck. I'll ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
1, 4, 1, 6, 5, 0. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this stuff. Why are we doing this now? Oh, wait, I should turn on the volume again. I forgot that I turned that up earlier. Ryuki, chapter, diverge. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Ryuki. Oh, of course. And we have to get all purity culture now. The world's breaking. Why did we have to come back here? Just for a Twink to have a meltdown? This seems cruel. Oh. Oh.
What? Tama. Tama!
Tama's not... I don't like this. AI function currently stopped. Self-healing program started. For my own sake, I'm also just turning down the volume even more, because what's going on?
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
I don't like this. She's gonna jump scare us, isn't she?
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
She is the space, isn't she? I don't want to be here. Nothing is working. Nothing is activating. know what's going on here. Oh, I don't like this. I don't want to be scared. But what is... Okay, well, let's do our Tamagotchi for now. Voice actor, I don't know. Mecha of Otakus, Akihabara, I don't know. We got Mama. Didn't we get Mama before? We did. Okay, we'll figure this out later. I'm not happy. I don't want to be here. I don't like the noise. I don't like any of this. What do I do? Oh wait, I can walk around. I'm stupid. I thought I was still standing and... Oh. She's gonna jump up to me. Yeah, okay, I figured that out now. God damn it, Cage. Wait, there's been a run function this entire time? Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No! Leave me alone, computer. I'm already struggling enough. Hi, Tokiko. I'm not happy. I don't like this stuff. I've said, like, this glitchy
This is the
shit
true world.
makes me feel
Do you
miserable.
understand?
No. I wish I understood anything. This is a
Is it
hallucination.
because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already
That's too
transcended the
close. That's
logic of causality?
That's 2 followers since we ended the, or since we got the finale.
How did you know
Brutal.
about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The 2 Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
So reality is nothing. Okay. Congrats.
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you commit suicide? She hasn't yet, I guess. Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? Why was the nil number shared at that time? You asked me 3 questions.
All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
Oh.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Where are we in the timeline right now, actually? I'm assuming it shows us, like, at the middle of a... Oh. That's cool, too.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Share.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness.
I just don't
but
want
I will
Ryuki to be
respect
shot,
your
and I want him to
decision.
love Date.
Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Bye, Tokiko. Don't glitch on me again. Where did Tokiko go in this world?
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah. Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Oh... All this happened more or less. 6 years later.
It's cold.
I'll warm you up, Date.
Mr. Date.
What are you doing
I'm
here?
here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Oh, we got a better timeline. Or at least a different timeline. Yeah, we're out here now. Oh, it doesn't... Wait. It doesn't diverge from the track at any point. I mean, I guess it just comes off from this point, which loops all the way down and then back up to the top. Okay, I see. Oh, Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko?
It's some reality,
She
yeah.
disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urosomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
But not Shoma and Amame's dad.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
No, don't leave. You're supposed to tell him you love him. That's what we were here for.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
You're alive.
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See?
Yeah, where's my confession of love? I've played this game for so long.
They
Isn't
are
it?
short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have
Longer
a
life.
short temper.
Turn the light. I probably turned that down because everything is right. Mama, stop encouraging him. You exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago.
Oh wow, we kind of got in there right in the nick of
Now I work
time.
at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side.
Thank you.
Now that I look
Yeah.
back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
Meiji, Shoma, why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
I'm glad you get to be happy,
Oh,
Shoma.
don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
I just want to talk to Date again. You
Now
too
we're
can
gonna
leave.
excuse
Yes,
ourselves.
thank you, bye.
Bye, Ryuki.
I'm assuming we're just gonna talk to the rest of the cast. I don't think we get to talk to Date again, which makes me sad. Oh, hi, Amame. Sorry, I messaged. Oh, never mind. Oh, she just missed him.
Darn. I was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is
Savior.
going to be a good day. Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half.
Oh.
Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Not a very good police
Komeiji
officer.
was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Again, Mame.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Oh my god,
Because
Gen.
you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uruso Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years.
That's a long time for his trial to
just to get this
start.
out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Caliber, it's like she heard what you were saying. Also say dispatch laws.
Well, we're
I
gonna
know.
get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
You weren't kidding about us having half an hour left still. Who's
hey
next?
there, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh yeah, she didn't deal with the bomb. She's a little walk.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Your legs.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
Chill.
No,
I'm only focused on
not it.
Dante's legs.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
She's standing. Why are you here?
Why?
This is their favorite spot. They're on a
Well,
date.
This place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
A date.
Hell
With
yeah.
no Date
I am
anymore.
very thankful.
I remember she said something along the lines of like, this might make you happier or not. I don't
By
know.
the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes,
The stadium.
the stadium.
Yeah. What do they know? February 15th, our time. Or present time. I heard you were looking for me.
Yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
You guys know
I
something
feel like
too.
we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket,
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
and I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
God damn it, Tama.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Do we get a different song rendition this
Hey,
time around?
Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
One of several
The
video
boundary
files
that
prepared.
divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Please don't scare me, game. Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. We cleared Ryuki chapter Diverge. All this happened, more or less. Tokyo got snapped. I mean, I think that's everything then, isn't it? It can't be Or isn't there one for still clearing all the chapters that we don't have? Get all. Oh, no, I don't think we do. I think that's left that's playable is the cabin. I want to save the game at some point here. We're just gonna start the investigation. We don't have to go anywhere else. We're just gonna save. Or actually, yeah, we'll try and click on the thing that was between our feet and see if we can get whatever that was. I don't think there was anything else that was over here, though. Maybe not. Anyways, okay. We're gonna just save, just because I really don't want to lose any progress that we've made. I don't think... Like, I'm assuming the autosave would get it, but... You never know. Okay, bonus. Maybe. That's okay. Keys in a song. Well, we have plenty of these.
Good choice.
They're in Clash Cabin. It's a Somnium. Whose Somnium would we be in? No.
What the?
I know where we are. I recognize these first sounds. Hi, Junpei, you fucking cretin.
What?
Back into your Somnium. Her balance lost and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, I have a tumble to the cold grave floor.
Ouch! God damn it!
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from. 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bed. As soon as I heard those sounds, I knew, because I kept accidentally restarting this game. Her head got the worst of it.
My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Wait, no, we're not in... This isn't Junpei's bed.
No, wait.
The puzzles are different.
That's not it.
Vibration coming from
An
the floor.
earthquake? But it's
Please tell me,
shaking too
we're not in
fast for
Clovers.
that.
I didn't know what to be calling it. This is a different puzzle, though. She whispered.
Where am I?
I was in the room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking
Wait,
subsided.
it stopped?
Strange sounds started to fill the room. Then water bursts in. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
I have looked around the room. Antique stove, 3-bunk bed, 5. Wait, 5. Oh no. 5 would be Junpei, wouldn't it? Oh no, 5 is just the number to get out the door, I think. Yeah? God's strongest hater.
That's...
First thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on there with bright red paint.
5.
God damn it.
What's this 5 mean?
Started the door and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door. It won't open. Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some sort of card reader.
Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
With her left hand, she noticed something peculiar.
What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. So it is Junpei.
A
I
watch?
didn't recognize the table.
It doesn't look like one.
Couldn't be, of course. There's only one number displayed.
That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Iba was confused, but decided her first course of action should be taking the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take
This is the
off?
first escape room in Zero Escape 999. She turned her wrist the other way. I mean, I guess that's why it costs 999. She noticed protrusions coming out of either side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
She tried to remove the bracelet by force, but
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
metal bracelet was tight around her
What
wrist.
the hell is the deal with this thing?
let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
Sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
At a window
This
opposite the
is-
door. Similar to
Hold
those found
on.
on ships.
Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch
Can't
darkness.
see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. The next moment,
Huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
window shattered. Water started pouring into the room. Iva shouted and turned around. She charged to the door.
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iva wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. I fucking hate this. You guys could have let me live in peace and happiness. 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door. Upon waking up, Iva realizes she's on a strange ship, solve this mysteries, and escape from the third-class cabin. Seek a way out. Under the pillow. Can't call this a bed. It's pretty flat. Piece of paper.
The note under the pillow.
Blue shape and a red shape. Once for the entirety of 9. There's something red and something blue. Items obtained can be checked from the clue list. In the mirror. All red keys. Is this for opening something red?
I should probably hold on to...
She tried to leave, but something stopped.
What's up with my face?
She whispered to
I
herself.
look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
At that moment, a memory came back. It was the last memory before Iva woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. Iva ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, room 201. Iva's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7
I'm
months since
back.
then.
Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed a switch on the wall. Ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Man, work was rough today.
She's familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner in the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. But this time something was different.
A breeze?
The window was open. The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Iva closed the window. When suddenly, she turned to face the specter of a man dressed in black. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out. Goodbye, Iva. Iva fell to the floor with a thud. Saw a white smoke pool around her, smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hiss and
You are
growl.
going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life
Nolan, it's a nonary game. Her last memory before waking up, her consciousness faded into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Iva clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man
Well,
looked.
I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
Iva didn't have a clue what that meant,
What the hell is going on? Why me?
but the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Iva punched the mirror. Pot and stove. Oh, looks like there is. A key? Definitely not for a door. Key's blue. It's supposed to mean something else blue. It's the door to the stove. It opens easy enough. Sure, it's just a door. To get out of here was easy enough to open. Screwdriver, wonder why that's here. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Anything else to interact with? Corkboard, there's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
Red and blue triangles on the note. Below is a right-facing arrow, pointing to something red and something blue. Picture frame on the shelf. Old picture frame, there's a shelf on it. There's screws keeping the back on. Well, a screwdriver got those screws off easy enough, and here's the picture. Photo of a ship, it looks like an old cruise ship. Symbols were all the same shape. Top row was empty, bottom row was filled out. What does this mean? Stop automatically going through this. What does this mean? Hold on. Give me the red and blue ones. Be fast, my pizza's coming. Oh no. I will hurry. Note from the bulletin board. Wait. Filled in, hollow. Filled in and hollow. The memo from the bed. Blue square filled in. And then a hollow triangle up here. Let me see it again. I am simple slow man. I need time to read. I wonder if the codes are actually the exact same as they were before. Hold on. And the picture of the old cruise liner. This should be 7, 4, 8. Holy fuck, why did these go away so fast? 5, 0, 2, 6, 3. Okay. Red briefcase. Lock on here won't bulge. I found the key, hopefully this opens. Not opening. It's not doing anything at all. I take that back. Guess I can move the dial now. So I'm gonna have to put the right numbers and turn the key. The right number should be 7485.
Alright, it's unlocked!
Look at me being so good at stuff. I like key cards. Number written on each card. 1, 2, 3. We've got the 1, 2, 3 card. Won't budge. Hopefully the blue key will come in handy. I would try the blue lock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 0263. Sound of the lock opening. Rings out.
Yes! It opened!
Something in here. What is this? A file? The file was a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I know how digital roots work.
I see. So I just...
Looks like something on the back of this. Stack of key cards, huh? Number written on each one. 6, 7, and 8. It means something, yeah. We need to use 3 of them or whatever to open the 5 door. Meaning of this number.
Of course! The files!
How about a digital root?
Digital root. The digital root, huh?
What am I supposed to do with this? 5 on the
Do I
door.
have to get a digital root of 5? Let's see if I'll just slide the...
Look at that. Found. The light opened. Escape. You found it. Awaken. You found it. Look how much time we cleared that one with. The bracelet has been unlocked in the bonus menu. Your third class cabin, no death game this time. Okay. I think that is the end of our experience, our time together. Such a dumb way to wrap all of this up. Oh my god. That's all that's left to play. Yeah, All that's left is conversation. But yeah, I actually... I don't know. I'm feeling... Honestly, I'm a little bit sad to be done with the Somnium Files. Because the series is such a, like... It's so good. Like, I like these games so much. They feel like they're just so... The community can't decide if the nil number ending is canon or not. Yeah, I can imagine that the community is probably a little bit split on that. Because on the one hand, I mean, like... My feeling is that the ending where you get the musical number is the canonical one. That's how the game ends, officially. Because otherwise, there's no way to establish which ending is canon. But... I mean, technically both the endings can be canon. They're both different timelines. Both timelines can happen. First, I was a lovely palette cleanser compared to Zero Escape. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's really funny because I would have never bought this game. Like, I had no interest in it. I only got it because it came in a bundle. As again, nice to make all those. These are simulations that parents make something. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like I don't know. I think it's really... It was such a surprise to me that I liked the first game as much as I did, and I liked the second one, and it's so... I mean, and obviously I think, like, the nil number ending, I think, is also the one that, like, is the most happy. No one's really developing as a character. Yeah, the rookie detective just lives up to expectations. Everything is good. Everything's fine. There's none of that conflict. None of the tragedy. But also, like, they'll develop the characters another way. Also, frankly, I would argue Ryuki's character development wasn't positive in his route. You know, if that route's character development, then it just is him contracting a disease that makes him lose his mind, having a significant amount of mental instability, developing a severe alcoholism, like, or developing a severe level of alcoholism. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I've been streaming a lot today. Yeah, Tokyo gets the omniscient, but, like, okay, fine, she can take the W. That's fine. Kizuna gets to walk. I don't know if Date and Ryuki confess their feelings for each other, so that means that's the real question mark. Because the ends with him being... I mean, yeah, true, but I would rather him not lose his mind and then be very sad. I want him to be happy. He deserves the good things. Never the idea of a supreme cult leader against the role of God. Yeah, but I mean, she didn't do much with it. The ending where Ryuki confesses is the truth. Yeah. But anyways, okay. I don't know. I really like this game. I'm Scott's fanfic. Liar. I'm sure that timeline exists. I'll just have to play a few more of it to figure it out. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of get what you were saying earlier, though, Cage, about how, like, you don't really want there to be a sequel necessarily to this game. Because I think, like, on one hand, I do think there is somewhere where you could take this story. I do think that there's a route, like, I do think you could tell a sequel to, or turn it into a trilogy, end it. Relive Date, like, dang, realize one right. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened just off screen in this ending. But yeah, like, it would be cool to see more of this. It'd be cool to see what a third game in this series would look like. But also... maybe just end on a high note, even if it leaves some unanswered questions. I don't think I could handle it if this game had a zero-time dilemma type conclusion. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you enjoyed watching it. This has been a fun game to play on stream, because I feel like with both Zero Escape and now Master Detective Archives, a lot of people are already playing those games, but I feel like with this one, I don't know, I'd never heard of it before, I hadn't seen anyone else play it, and so it's been kind of cool to have other people join me for that, and, like, also get to experience it for the first time. If there's a sequel, they have decided to... Oh, your game's got it wrong. That's character. There's no market that you don't gotta play the previous ones. Yeah, well, I mean... in theory, though, you still did... I don't know if... yeah, they'd have to do a little bit of a... they'd have to make some choices and stuff. The establishment of an entity like the Frigger. I mean, yeah, that's true. But also, I mean, like, they did kind of move on pretty quickly from a lot of what happened in the first Somnium Files too. So Mizuki's ally speech, yeah. Talk, Mizuki. Ally. Yeah, these are good games. I don't know. I'm really glad. I really enjoyed them. I had a good time playing them. I'm sad that they're over. The only one left from our whole like Chunsoft spree is really just Master Detective Archives, I guess. And then after that, I don't know what our plan is going to be. But where's the next game? Yeah, that's the thing too, is that I think like it's funny because the last game actually did involve like a lot more jumping across timelines and like didn't really explain how that was going to work. And in this one, it feels like they just kind of like the only time where you jump across timelines to achieve a purpose is the nil ending. I mean, at least as far like knowingly, like deliberately going back to a different route and selecting a different option or whatever. Like, I don't know. I think that's interesting that like that's such a pivotal part of all of these past games. Last game required a lot of timeline jumping, which kind of sucks. Yeah, like there are some routes in the last game that it feels sad that that are just like false endings or whatever. But it also, it's kind of funny because in that game, I remember like we talked about that and it worked really well there. It felt like you got to see all these different elements of these different characters. And sure, they didn't get to actually experience that character development, but at least like you got to see all these different ways that it played out and piece it together and turn it into something more cohesive. And then in this one, it was a very linear story, all things, like obviously the timelines get all jumbled up, but like there's not really branching paths outside of those, at least like within the fiction of the game. There's three, really, isn't there? There's the divergence into what goes on with Kizuna and, or with Lien's Somnium. And then in the, with, I can still never remember his name, Minecraft Steve. Both of their routes were both routes that we had for all of that. You know, the writers have mindset, if we have this one clear out the rest of the yeah. Well, I think like Komeiji, yes. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I think it's interesting because it almost feels like those side routes were added on because they felt like it's like they thought that people would be disappointed if they went just fully linear, so they added in these side routes and like made it a bit of a divergent story, just to try and like, because otherwise I think they thought they'd be criticized for it, you know. But, you're a... Oh, it didn't play properly. Hold on, I'll get it. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's interesting that it feels like this game, yeah, like the divergences are also pretty small. All right, this is the wrong one. Where's the right one? There's the right one.
You're a communist!
There we go. That was worth it, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like... What is it? I felt like... I think of the two games in this series, I think Somnium Files was like the original game. God, I hate that I wish they'd named them better. The Somnium Files nirvanA initiative versus just the Somnium Files is a dumb way of putting that. Something like VLR between 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, well, I feel like it also matters because, like, obviously in VLR, timeline hopping is the whole thing. Just to dial back the vitality. Yeah, I mean, the original Somnium Files was a little bit more brutal for sure. It wasn't quite as bad as Zero Time Dilemma, I don't think, but it was a lot. This one was a lot more, despite the fact that people were being split in half, they were not really getting that same kind of brutality. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like maybe it's just because of like the feeling of playing it on stream and having all of that excitement that came with playing the first one and like the drama of the twist at the end of the first one, you know? Because this one felt like this one felt like a more grounded story almost. Compared to the first game where there was body swapping and all kinds of crazy shit going on. This one was like relatively tame. And I think, honestly, this one wasn't even really that unhinged of a story. Like, yeah, there was a cult, but it's kind of a conventional story for the most part. Aside from how it was presented in terms of like thinking that you were doing everything in the past with Ryuki and doing everything in the present with Mizuki. And then realizing that it was actually going back and forth and all of this stuff. And like there were mysteries and stuff for sure, but like pretty grounded and theoretically possible. Oda and shoving politicians in jars after chopping up with a board. Well, yeah, no, I mean, like, there was definitely a lot of violence in that game, but it was more like... A lot of it wasn't shown on screen the way that Zero Time Dilemma was. Because in Zero Time Dilemma, it was like, you're going to listen to them being melted in acid, and you're going to see the puddles of gore left behind by it. These writers with grounded stories more than wild shit. Yeah, well, and I think it's so wild that, like, again, this comes from the same writer of the Zero Escape games. Like, it seems like such a... I don't know. It feels like he's learned the value almost of, like, when to, you know, not when to be loud, when to be quiet, I guess, almost, you know, like, because the first game, I feel like you can definitely see the traces of, like, Zero Time Dilemma and, like, the unhinged side of that, but also, like, toned down and refined. It feels like he did have an editor, basically, like, and also understood more about developing characters, understood better how to write characters, like, because I think that's the big thing, honestly, too, is that, like, regardless of how unhinged or hinged the stories were in either of these games, you know, in any of the Somnium Files games versus any of the Zero Escape games, like, the characters in Somnium Files are just better characters. Like, they're written better, they have better character or better personalities, better storylines, better internal narratives, they react better to the world around them. And part of it's that they're not trapped in a killing game, which gives them a little bit more freedom to interact with each other and stuff. But, like, I don't know. Like, there's nobody in the Zero Escape games who has kind of a, you know, Date and Aiba relationship, or a Tama Ryuki relationship, or Ryuki Date relationship, or even just, like, again, a Mame relationship, or, I don't know, any of these other storylines that were going on that it feels like they really built out from. And I feel like that's kind of the big difference. Because I wonder if the Zero Escape games had been written with better characters and had better kind of process of that, it would be really well done. Yeah, I think the challenge is a three-peat. It is like, because remember, that's been the case with both the all the Danganronpa games too, is that the first two came out relatively close to each other, and the third one had time to build up, and then they tried to tell this big story that pissed people off because it tried to shoot the moon. And that's also, I think, what happened with Zero Time Dilemma, is that they wanted it to be, you know, a story that could meet all the expectations and still exceed them and still be the, you know, be a thrilling conclusion. And then it didn't satisfy people. But I think the difference is that nirvanA Initiative isn't trying to be more ambitious than Somnium Files. It's trying to continue along with Somnium Files. If anything, it's being more refined. And VLR wasn't really a more refined game in the grand scheme of things. That game took us like 40-something hours, and there was a lot of dead time. Like, you spent that time getting to know characters and stuff for sure, but, like, that game took a long time to get through. And a lot of it felt like filler. In terms of, like, you know, having to finish all these routes just to get somewhere. It feels like with this game, they understand a lot better of, like, you don't need to have a million routes. You need to have a good route. Especially if you're going to have one definitive route, like, you need to make the other ones pay it out, or play off properly. And in that one also it made sense because it had, you know, the whole... With that one, having the divergent timelines also worked a lot better with the premise of the game, which was the time hopping and stuff. Simulation theory, fraying, time... Yeah, and that's the thing too, is I wonder if, like... Part of it, I think, with Zero Escape is that they get so fixated on the concept of, like, the shifting, of the timeline hopping. VLR is more... I think, yeah, VLR is... It's more cohesive, I think, is the thing. I don't think it's that it's cleaner or that it's more refined, but I think it's more cohesive. The whole thing fits together better. Because 999, even though it's, like, a lot more streamlined, it's also a lot messier in a lot of ways, and a lot of it feels kind of irrelevant, whereas with VLR it all feels like it fits together a lot better, and the dead-end routes are still important for something. Whereas with 999 it kind of felt like, outside of the one Zero lost ending, they don't really matter. They're all kind of just bad endings because you fucked up. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like with this one it feels like... Also, understanding the importance of a concept and sticking to it, but not letting a concept overstay its welcome. The body swapping didn't... And I was kind of worried. I was kind of wondering if it was ever going to come up where, like, are characters going to start body swapping for a purpose? Is there going to be something to it? But it never came up, even though obviously, like... Excuse me, I'm dying. It's a big part of the first game. If they'd wanted to, they certainly could have incorporated it. Like, Terror seemed to know about the machines. Tokiko presumably knew about the machines. They could have like, body swapping could have been a part of this game. It could have been fit into the narrative, and it seems like a deliberate choice to reject it and leave it in the past, leave it in the last game. Like, no characters acknowledge it. And that, I think, is a little bit more optimistic. Because I think, like, it shows that they understand how to not let a concept overstay its welcome, you know? And I hope if they, like... I'm not wishing for a third game in this series either, because, again, like, I share that... As much as I would like to think that this game shows that they've learned from the past, there is also, you know, the precedent of them going too far. And I wouldn't want them to ruin it. If the third game was hyped up, I would definitely play it. I'd want to know what would happen. But, like, I would be prepared for it to be a bit of a disappointment. Series of grounded by that's body hopping for... Yeah, like... Because that's the thing, too, is that, like, once body hopping is part of the series, if you allow it to be treated as, like, a mainstay, then you have to deal with it. But I like that they didn't feel the need to either, like, incorporate it or really even address it. They weren't like, oh, yeah, we could do body hopping, just so you know, but we're not doing that because of XYZ. They were just like, no. It's in the past, it's in the last game, that was that game's gameplay mechanic. In this game, we're dealing with simulation theory. And at the end of the day, I'm assuming that if they made a third game, the canonical ending would be not the Ryuki Divergence ending, not the nil number ending. It would be the dancing one. Yeah, not doing the body hopping feels intentional because it would spoil the first game. But I think that's also part of why they were able to stick to it. You know? If they made a third game and they're like, there's going to be no spoilers for the previous games, then that would mean they would have to ignore the simulation theory side of stuff. They would have to not... Even if they acknowledge Tokiko, cool, she's a cultist, she's gone. The same way that Falco is technically in this game. You can pick up Falco in the thing. You know who F is. Date talks about wearing a mask a few times, other than just when he's Gen. But, like... I don't know, I think that they could... If they were willing to commit to that... Retry other story... Well, I don't know if they would have to. Because they could still just keep it on with the same sort of... I mean, they'd have to find a different thing to investigate. And the thing is, there are only so many different kinds of, like, mysterious, seemingly supernatural murders that you can do. Like... You know, they've done body hopping, they've done this whole... I mean, in this game, it was mostly just the splitting people in half. And even then, that didn't have anything to do with anything. I think it's kind of funny that they used Chikara's Somnium to kind of throw us off from that. He wears a mask while disguised as Gen. But, like, he puts on his Date mask. And he does address that early on in the game where it's like, hey, why is this your face? And he's like, oh, this is the face everyone knew me by, so I'm just going with it. But I do think it would be harder to address it probably with this one because of how many characters are so affected by it. Like, you'd have to explain why Ryuki... Well, you could just always say, like, Ryuki's issues are all being treated. They're all being medicated, which is what they did in the first game with Date, where they explained, like, oh, yeah, no, he's being medicated, but, like, not explain what the medication is for, and just kind of move on. So, yeah, I think... I definitely wouldn't, like, if they could do a third one... You know, whether it succeeds or it fails, I can't imagine a fourth one. Like, Danganronpa, I can see them making a bunch of different games in that series, because you can kind of just... The formula can be rinsed and repeated pretty easily, and you don't have to keep the characters around. Zero Escape and Somnium Files both have the issue of, like, they're still tied to the characters. They're still tied to the people, and, like, this overarching narrative that's a little bit harder to work within, I think. So there's a chance that dance numbers canonical. Yeah, honestly... They could. But I think... I hope that... I would hope that they've learned the lesson from that one. Because that did go over so poorly with people. Even if there are people who still defend the game, like... There's no way that you don't take that personally. Your passion project that the fans push you to do, that was done all for them, that they hated. Like, frankly, kind of remarkable that he didn't give up on making games altogether, because that would be pretty fucking brutal. But, like, the fact that he stuck around and kept making games and, like, is clearly... Taking what he learned from that is a lot. Right? nirvanA initiative feels like the person. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, with this game, they didn't introduce very many new characters. They introduced Lien, Kizuna, as far as, like, characters who got a decent amount of storyline. Ryuki, Tama, obviously. Bibi, I guess. I mean, they introduced Shoma and what's-his-face, but, like, also... Like, Amame was in the first game, and then she just kind of got upgraded from a bit part to a main character. Yeah. That's the thing, too. Let Date and Ryuki retire to their little cottage in the woods. Let them have that. Let them have their joy. But I don't know. I think they could do it. I don't know what they would do for it, but it would just have to be something that let a concept be one and done. Chikara, Tokyo, Tama, Ryuki, Terror, Gen, Shauna, Koichi. Yeah, so I think, but like also remember like Ota technically was in both games, but Ota was like moved very much off to the side because his storyline didn't matter as much. Same with Iris, she wasn't really a big player in any of it. I would imagine like if they did another game, Gen is getting pushed off to the sideline. Chikara's dead. Chikara, Tokiko. Like if they do go with the dance number ending, then Tokiko's dead, Chikara's dead, Terror is dead, Komeiji is dead. We never Hitomi, Iris, Oda, yeah. Yeah, well I think it also just has to do with the fact that the story doesn't revolve around those characters, and I prefer it that way. I think, again, it shows like a level of restraint, I think, to not rely on your old characters, because I think a big flaw of Zero Time Dilemma is that they couldn't let go of their old characters. They couldn't make a story that would just be their new character. I mean, even with VLR, you've got Clover, you've got Junpei, you've got Akane, you've got all these people who just keep and Alice. Fuck. But like, and then with Zero Time Dilemma, you've got Akane again, you've got Junpei again, you've got Sigma again, you've got Phi again, and then you fuck up Phi's story. Fuck up everyone's story. Yeah, Pewter didn't get a lot of attention this time either, which does suck. But I think also, Pewter probably would have been a bit player if not for his relationship to Renju. So knowing the characters are not needed for the story so much. Yeah, like I think that was one of the big flaws of the narrative of a lot of the Zero Escape stuff, I guess, is that they just wouldn't let these, like they found the things that worked and they wouldn't let them go, and they were afraid to let them go, I think, because they didn't think their story could hold on to it. Like they didn't feel like their story could, you know, in a sink or swim scenario, they didn't think their story could swim without these characters, without the fan favorites. But I think Somnium File or nirvanA Initiative kind of proves that they've realized like it's about using the characters the right way. You know, bringing Junpei back and Akane back for Zero Time Dilemma, like they probably needed to bring back Phi and Sigma anyways because of the story they set up, fine, whatever, but like the characters they did bring back who didn't need to be there, it could have worked. Yeah, this pool of characters for this story, new pool for the new story, obviously there's overlap, but like even Mizuki was like obviously a pretty sizable part of the first game, but getting upgraded to the like a main character, like this was partially her story and it was shared with Ryuki, and the two of them worked well together. Aiba got to stick around and it made sense for her to stick around, but we also got Tama, we also got whoever BB's got in her eye, I can't remember his name ever, but like I'm assuming that if there's a third one it'll integrate more of that sort of stuff, and I think that's cool too. I think it, like they've got a lot that they could work with. Marco, that's right, not Marcy. But yeah, I know, I don't know, I just think there's a lot of cool stuff that they could do that could really work with it. And I'll just be really, I don't know. It really does just depend on whether or not they learned their lesson from previous games where they shot the moon on it. You know, this game feels like they've learned from Zero Escape. Even learned from the first Somnium Files, frankly. Which I think is interesting, because I feel like Master Detective Archives in a lot of ways kind of feels like it hasn't learned from some of the past games that like Chunsoft has done, like the Danganronpa stuff. But I think maybe that's partially also because Danganronpa landed on a much more successful format much faster, and so it's harder to know what to ditch and what to keep on, you know? Whereas with Zero Escape, I think they kind of had to build it up. So I think Zero Time Dilemma would bring it all together. Yeah. That's also the thing too, is that nirvanA Initiative doesn't really, like with Somnium Files, it doesn't leave anything, like the story doesn't have to end. Like the storyline could have ended after the original game, it could have ended after nirvanA Initiative, and both of those would be a complete story. Whereas yeah, with VLR, I think they kind of had to do something after it, because that was kind of the point, was that there would be a, like, unlike every other game in the series, that one set up a sequel. Maybe that's part of what made it so strong, was that they felt like they had a direction to take it. You know, like they didn't feel like they had to wrap up every single storyline in this one plot, so they didn't exposition dump quite as much, and they didn't feel the need to be as like blatant with all of it. I don't know. Either way, I think, God, writing the video about Spike Chunsoft stuff is gonna be so fucking hard. I've already done some of the Danganronpa ones, and even that video is gonna be so fucking long too. Like, you guys have no idea, it's gonna probably be over because I don't know how to keep all of it short. I'd be going something like a Saturday cartoon, so Big Bang Bang, right? Yeah, I think that would run. It would definitely run. People, it wouldn't be good because I think I already talked like 10 minutes. I think I've talked 20 minutes because we were at 5 hours and 30 minutes of live when that happened. I don't know. I like talking about these games. I think also that's part of it too, is that like it's fun to talk about them ultimately. They're good games. They're fun. Like that's part of why I put the topic on the poll to begin with, you know, was because I thought like I wanted to talk about Zero Escape because after we played Zero Escape, I think Cage was actually there for this part. Was like at the end of the 999 thing. We talked about that for like half an hour probably at least, just like talking about what didn't really work, why it wasn't really the best story. Like what we liked about it, but also what we didn't. And I feel like with nirvanA Initiative at this, or like after Somnium Files, I don't know if we talked that much because that was still. Wait, was that all pre-VTuber? I can't remember anymore. Hold on. I think it was. Yeah, the 999 therapy session was good. We all needed we needed something to recover from that fucking disaster. But yeah, where was this? Last. Because we finished it before we started VLR, didn't we? Yeah, so part 7 of that was April 27th. So that was the last game I finished before doing VTubing. Technically, I was a VTuber for all of the VLR stuff. I just didn't show you guys for the first 2 parts. Because I had it all rigged and ready to go, but I showed you guys a different thing than I had. So the recordings, if you do go back and watch them on YouTube, those ones still do have the VTuber for 1 and 2, even though the debut didn't happen until after the second one. But yeah, I feel like we didn't talk that much at the end of the first Somnium Files one, partially because there were only a couple people who were watching my streams at that point, and one of them was Cage, and Cage wasn't there for when we finished it. The Cage did leave a comment at the end of it. Actually, we can go back to that. Cage, do you want to dox your comment from 2 months ago? Yeah, I know, you missed the end. I felt really bad. I feel bad that you weren't there for that, because I was throughout the whole. You were there for like almost every stream of that, and it was so fun. And then I felt bad that you weren't. And then I said at the end that you were gonna lose your mind, and you said in your comment, "You're right. I did lose my mind. I'm a sobbing mess. Holy shit, so beautiful. I so wish I was here for this stream. There's so many comments I could have made, like how it's kind of fitting that none of the doors are a jump scare, which makes sense because if this game wanted to scare you, they're not afraid to make you watch a man gouged and hanging on a hook. Japan's legal system is fucking horrible and heavily in favor of the police. It's a very antiquated system. The cops in this game are actually depicted a bit better than actual Japanese law enforcement, if you believe it or not. This even applies to modern-day Japan. Modern-day Japan is best described as what if the US never left the 20s/40s. With all the ups and downs that includes, rights, corruption, and all aspects of the legal system, etc. That end felt so deserved. The whole part of this game this VoD covers, really. I think the best way I can sum up how I feel about this game is simple. This game is what 999 could have been. They clearly went back to the drawing board, hit everything with a hammer, and rebuilt, and that effort really, really shows. Which I just think is a really interesting comment. And knowing now what we know about how Zero Escape would go, and about how all of this would go. Oh, it's so... I'm glad you were able to be here for the ending of this one. I feel bad that you were here for the ending of Zero Time Dilemma. I think you were. You were here for the end of that, I believe, because we were all losing our minds. But yeah, 999 is kind of the point where we started from. Balance between these games. It feels like it's not great, but it was good enough. And yeah, I don't know, it's so... Yes, your girlfriend is very passionate and opinionated, and we all appreciate her for it. Anyways, okay, we have rambled about this for way too long. I feel like I need to go sleep. I need to go eat. I'm supposed to talk to somebody about something after this, but I feel like I don't know if even somebody awake. All use 999 is where to grow from. Kind of. In a way, yeah, I guess. It feels like... I wonder how we would feel about these games if we played through them all in the order, if we hadn't started the original Somnium Files until after Zero Time Dilemma. Like in the chronological order of how they released. I think it would have been interesting to see how that would be different. But, alas, we are in this timeline where we did it in this order. So we can't go back and change it. Although I guess to be fair, Cage, both you and Lynn played nirvanA Initiative before we got through VLR, I know, because you guys played it like really fast. Would have Zero Time Dilemma given up on the will to make that honestly, probably. Can you play them again? I missed it the first time. If I could erase my memories and play through all of them again, I would certainly play through some of them. They're all in the VOD. Wait, I think I have the VODs command set up with... Oh wait, no, I can't send it through there. Fuck. I have to send it through... Nope, that's battle.net. We didn't want to open that. VODs. Yes, they're all over on the VoD channel though, so we can all. If anyone does want to rewatch part or all of some or all of these games, they're all over there. I don't really watch the VoD anyways. I feel that. God, why is Battle.net open? No. But anyways, we lived through both games. I'll spend a lot of time clicking my initiative. Yeah, but you guys still finished it like way before I even got close to nirvanA initiative because we were still like at least only halfway through VLR. I think you guys finished that like back in May, like early May, I'm pretty sure, because we finished Somnium Files at the end of April. And then I remember Cage being like, "I'm gonna go play both of these games now," and you came back on Twitter, or you were tweeting about it, and you were like, "These games were so good. I'm so happy we played them." And I was like, "Oh, I was so excited," and I'm glad the nirvanA initiative lived up to it. But anyways, okay, yeah. I need to stop saying, okay, we're gonna be done soon. No, stream schedule slows down. True. You weren't playing 6 other games and trying to make video essays at the same time. You probably had adult responsibilities, like, I don't know, a job, or like a partner. Neither of which I had getting through all of this. But anyways, I'm gonna stop stalling. I'm gonna stop rambling about this game because I'm only bothering people. What are all the stream commands? Okay, fine. All the stream commands. I don't think I have that many right now. I have a Discord one, purely for people who keep asking about it, that just says I don't have a Discord yet. We have YouTube, which has those. I don't think I have any others. I don't really... Oh, I think I have one for commands, actually. I could probably check that. There weren't very many of them. Rambling with enjoy. Oh, I'm glad, Lena. Oh yeah, we have the shoutout one too. And lurking. Lurking is also there. I forgot about the commands. But yeah, we've got a whole bunch of them. We've got all kinds of stuff. nirvanA initiative ends on a love letter 999. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a... It's funny that they did that with this one. And not with... I mean, maybe they did it with the first one and we just didn't realize, but... Stalling more. Yeah. I figured you were catalog. That's okay. Next week, we've only got one game left that we need to get done in order to make the Spike Chunsoft video, and that is the Master Detective Archives rain code. That game should have 4 more chapters, including the epilogue, to get through, although I don't know if the epilogue is going to be like a full chapter, or if it's just kind of like this game where it's an extra half hour, whatever. So the plan is going to be to schedule streams for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week, all playing just Master Detective Archives to like rage through them. Friday, I don't know, we might do games with viewers, like we might do King of the Castle type of thing. Probably not going to do a Saturday stream next week. Next week, your schedule is free to rattle. Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday. I'm probably not going to continue doing the Saturday streams, honestly, just because like 6 days of streaming is a lot, and I do still have a lot of schoolwork to do and stuff, and that's kind of been put on the back burner while I've tried to burn through these. Like, I only introduced the Saturday one because I wanted to make sure that I would be able to get through this fast enough. Turned out to be kind of unnecessary, because Zero Time Dilemma did not take very long to beat. But Saturday's kind of reflects it. Yeah, and that's the thing too. In the future, it'll depend how it goes. We'll see. I was also trying to experiment like with times of day to stream in terms of like, I've gotten a few requests from people who are like, "Can you stream earlier in the day?" So I tried that. It didn't seem to really work out as well. I'll probably try it in the future with like Overwatch or something like that. Like see if maybe, because that is still the more popular game that I stream. Although not really on Twitch, only on YouTube really. That it is if I have a time I want. Yeah, like having it as a bit of a like maybe question mark. Like maybe we'll do Stardew Valley, something like that. But yeah, as far as what'll come next after Master Detective Archives and when we go back to the regular schedule, the games that are still on the schedule are Tears of the Kingdom, which is pretty close to being done, I think, which is the Wednesday game. Yakuza 0, which is the Thursday game. I do have Yakuza Kiwami, which will probably replace Yakuza 0 when we finish that. I don't want to replace Tears of the Kingdom. I don't really have a plan for that necessarily, but the games that are on the list still, we've got Disco Elysium, which I really want to play. I've never played it before. I'm so excited. Bonus streams make viewers' parasocial worms wiggle. Anyways, Disco Elysium. I got the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, all of those games, and I've never played them before, so I'd like to. I've got Persona 4 Golden, and also Persona 5 Royal. So we'll probably do Persona 4 Golden, and then when that's done in 3 months, we'll play Persona 5. But that's probably 3 game series that we can bring into the roster. Those will probably be the ones that come in, I guess. We can wave out we can do all 3 at once. Or maybe we'll just do 2 of them. We'll wait till Tears of the Kingdom is done and then replace it with that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I think, honestly, part of me is kind of tempted to not just do a bunch of story-heavy games. Like, I would kind of like do some Stardew and just, like, relax. Yeah, 3 game series scheduled. 3 that are... Oh, very basic. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't know if I want to go into all 3, like... Because I will say, it is a little bit like, it's hard for me to keep up with the storylines when we're playing this many, like, heavily involved games, you know? Like, keeping up with what happened in Master Detective Archives, and keeping up with what happened, like while we were playing VL, or what were, like, past schedules looking like? Hold on, let me see. Let me find a past schedule that I can, like, look at and compare to, because I kind of forget a little bit right now. Schedules... a normal schedule. This one, I guess. Is this a normal schedule? No, this is not a normal schedule. It was like the end of June. This was like a more normal schedule, I think. We were doing like nirvanA Initiative, then Virtue's Last Reward, then Tears of the Kingdom, then Yakuza. And that's like... It's a lot of heavy game. Oh yeah, no, there's going to be at least like... I mean, the Overwatch streams, they're fun to play. Also, like, realistically, I'm going to probably alternate doing Overwatch streams either like both on YouTube and Twitch, because on YouTube they just get more views, even if they do sometimes lose me some subscribers, whatever. But like, I think my plan is going to be to do an Overwatch stream after doing an Overwatch YouTube video, like as a bit of a... for people to come in and talk about it type of thing. But I don't know, we'll see. I want to at least do one of them a month, because I know I have channel members. I feel like I should have live streams for them to come by and maybe take advantage of some of their benefits. But yeah, like, doing nirvanA Initiative, doing Virtue's Last... Like, these are all pretty involved stories to keep track of, and it's very easy to lose track of them over time. Like, there have been a lot of points in Yakuza 0 where I'm like, I have no idea what the f is going on anymore. Tears of the Kingdom has been easier to keep track of. Virtue's Last Reward was pretty easy to keep track of, because that was also one that I was, like, the most involved in. But nirvanA Initiative was, like, such a... There have been a few points in this where I got lost, especially after the Rockets one. Once we got into the Visions bit, that confused me. The hell's games. Yeah, but yeah, I think, like, I kind of want to do a game that's also a little bit more chill and relaxing. Like, I'd like to have, you know, because now the old schedule, the Monday video is done, Tuesday is cleared, and then Tuesday got replaced with Master Detective Archive, and that's also cleared. Some shorter games. Yeah, like, I'd like to find something that's a little bit more shorter and self-contained. I'd like to, like, it'd be fun to have a, if I do Saturday, maybe it'd just be fun to do, like, a Stardew Saturday type of thing, where we're just, like, doesn't really have an end point. It's just kind of playing for fun. I'd also like to do, like, collaborations with people more often. Like, I'd like to, yeah, like, open up, like, have a block in the stream that's just kind of like a, something else might happen here, we'll see type of thing, you know? But, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. It's sort of... None of it has to be defined now, because next week is still going to be a lot of Master Detective Archives, and then the week after that will be the one where we have to make some more plans, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to play Ace Attorney, because I haven't played it, and I know it's, like, a pretty big series for a lot of people, and... I think it's one that I'd like. It, you know, it has kind of the same vibe as a lot of this. I got the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, and also the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So that's a whole bunch, because each of those is 3 games, I think, so that's a lot. So we can probably... I'll have Ace Attorney shit to last me probably at the end of the year at this rate. But... yeah, I don't know. We'll have to kind of wait and see, I guess, what it ends up looking like. But... I don't know. It's a little bit sad to be done with all these Spike Chunsoft ones, or almost be done with them, because they've been such a big part of, like... Like, 999 was the first game I properly streamed that was, like, not Overwatch. VLR was the first VTuber game. All of this stuff. I don't know, it's... feels like closing a first chapter. But yeah, anyways, okay. I keep on saying it, but I have actually rambled for long enough. I am certain by now it has been... Yeah, 99 was the first non-Overwatch game. Look where it got a severe mental illness for all of us. But yeah. Kind of poetic to be wrapping up the Vivsoft arc. The Spike Vivsoft arc. Never long enough. Yeah. I have rambled for long enough. I'm sure... Look. There's several hours of video essays of me rambling, plus hundreds of hours at this point of VoDs of me mostly just rambling. You know, Overwatch inflation. No. I'm putting my goddamn foot down. we do have to end this at some point because I am gonna need to sleep. And I've made promises to hang out with some people tomorrow, so I'm gonna actually have to be functional for that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. This is really special, I think, to be able to play these games with you guys, especially, I mean, not especially anybody really, kind of everybody. It's nice. Come to YouTube for your constant rambles, yeah. Oh, I can hit the end stream at any point. You can't stop me. Besides, hooray for AI nirvanA initiative, yeah. 3 cheers. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Thank you, Spike. You've given us a whirlwind of stuff. I mean, let's wait till Master Detective Archives is done, then we'll see if we can cheer him on or not. If we can thank him. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Actually, you know what? Let's play we'll play Mystery Dungeon after this. That'll be how we continue this Spike Chunsoft stuff. We'll play through all the Mystery Dungeon games. Those were actually like that was my first Pokemon game, was Mystery Dungeon Blue. God, those were good games, but that's also a topic for a whole other time. Thank you everybody for watching, whether you're here for part of it, for all of it, for the VoDs, for the whole adventure through Somnium Files, through all of these things. I hope you all stay safe. I hope you're all well. I hope that you've enjoyed this whole ride. Until next time, until the next time we damage our mental health, I will see you around again soon. Goodbye.